just jump back in to wherever I was at. So we've got 23 hours on the clock presently. Into your house about 4 to 5 times. It's got to be like directly next door then. It might be. Have they asked to check in like the back garden to see if like anybody jumped the fence to get over? Hard lurking today. Have got to breed a bunch of megalodons in Ark for aquatic adventures. So, what you do in shadows? Okay, right. You're channeling your inner Matt Berry, are you? Upstairs. Okay. Well, I would. All I'd say is hide the contraband. Probably don't start toking up right now in front of the cops, or whatever. But yes, it's nice to have like a little bit of eventfulness. You know, as long as it's relatively stress-free. Right. Okay. Yes, I was fixing up this one. And like I said, I've pretty much done it now. We've got, like, 2 things we need dioxide for. And that's about it. Yeah, so that was it. Right, I should probably power this up, shouldn't I? So we have our fast travel. Oh, I don't have a lot of carbon. Right, okay, well, I guess that's the first thing to do. We need to find some appropriate plants to murderize. Because, I mean, these plants won't do it in general, will they? That was a geode, yeah. Like, these are just like set dressing. They're not actual plants to shoot, whereas the little cactuses are. So if I can get some more of these cactuses. Oh, and turn it on again. Afternoon. How are we doing, mate? How are we? Now, I'm pretty sure I sent you a message about, you know, shout-outs based on, like, subs and things like that. So that's probably already on the list or not? I don't know. Apparently a lot of sulfur in these small cactuses. Weapon charge depleted. Right, this one takes carbon as well. Well, hopefully we got picked up more than just that. 733. Okay, that should be enough to power up this thing. I think it's like 100 carbon for like 24 hours, right? This is the first of your non-docked wage packets after the industrial action earlier in the year. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, treat yourself. Actually buy, you know, some food and turn the heating on. I mean, it's going to be one of those, certainly in this country, come winter. People are going to be deciding before, ooh, food or heating. I get to pick one or the other. Yeah. I mean, I've already started thinking what I'm going to do to maybe save a little with, like, the bills that are going to become ridiculous come October plus. So, I mean, I don't know for sure, but it might be a case of, like, some of the streams might be shorter. I might do, like, instead of, like, 5 to 6 hours, it might be 4 hours. And some days it might be without camera, because if that's not powered up and the lights aren't powered up, that saves a little bit of electricity. But yes, cross that bridge when I come to it. But in general, I'm starting to think, like, okay, how can I, like, save a few pennies potentially? Because, you know, the Tory government is scum, and they've allowed the energy companies to get away with blue murder. Right, so what were we doing? Yeah, instead of running out of time, it's just running out of power. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. What is on the mission list? Expand the staff in your home. Anything in particular? I've got like 3 people there now. Look for interfaces on the galaxy map. Purchase technology blueprints and new base parts. Well, I mean, what specifically? There's got to be something specific, right? Construct a save point. Is this specifically tied to one of these ones? I guess so. Signal at a crash site. Well, that's somewhere we can go and do a thing. That's probably easy enough. Marrow bulb. The overseer waits at the terminal. Oh, is this just because we did the armor thing? I guess so. Well, that's an easy fix, isn't it? There you go. Things are aligning. We are ready now for Gek Farmer to join us. Oh no, not another. All you need to do is gather selenium. Required to finalize the workstation. Sells Gek Fra, grows in confidence, seeks again to expand my home. To complete the agricultural terminal. Grows on scorched planets and requires hazmat gauntlets. Now, I think I have done the gauntlets now, because that required a bunch of the chromatic metal or whatever it was. I guess, fine, we'll just queue it up with everything else. Not easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves the value of recruiting a farmer. Right, I mean, if I'm having to expand this some, what can we actually build? I mean, is it worth, like, doing, like, a Subnautica-style cylindrical room? Is there any benefit to that? Does it automatically adjoin to a square building? Because we don't seem to have, like, anything tunnel-based. Yeah, can I put, like, square... Yeah, round room into square hole? I mean, if I was to adjoin it to the wall, like, outside... Like, can I do that? Also, can I put it on sort of top of the junk there? Let's have a look. It requires power. Well, that's a bad thing. Also, do we get a sense of, like, where the door is? At least in Subnautica, you just built tunnels connecting stuff, right? Because there doesn't seem to be anything tunnel-based. Right, I need the selenium before I can do that. Well, if we're going to need additional people, can I just build out here? Sure. We're going to presume I'm going to have more space anyway, so sure. Oh. Well, that didn't work properly. What was it? C to move it. There you go. Then I guess I can just expand the walls some. Then we need a bit more roofing. Come on. Now where to place the damn roof. Seriously. Oh, also somehow managed to click outside the bounds of the window. Are you going to let me do it from up here? Oh, wrong button. Wrong lever! Right, okay. We've expanded the base to put new things inside it. Right, okay. So, selenium on a scorched world. Do we know of any nearby scorched worlds? Do I need to be doing any refining at the moment? What's the big floaty gun there? Recruit. I thought I've already recruited you. Okay, not quite sure. Do we want to fly around in this thing? We've got a couple of broken bits on it, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Is it fully fueled and everything? Let's have a look. That's fully fueled. Pulse engines are fully fueled. Hyperdrive, not so much. I mean, do I have... No, I don't have that on me. Do I have... Okay, I do. I could make some antimatter for the thing. Also, yes, I had done the hazmat gauntlet. So we can, if we can find a scorched world, we can do that, I guess. Let's do 2 of those and then do some warp cells. And then, yeah, actually, I guess I want to fuel up the hyperdrive a little bit. There you go. Right, we've got several jumps worth there. It's got 60%, so that's, like, good for a few jumps, right? Okay, where are we going then? Is there actually anything else here? Install that scanner. Use E to craft an empty inventory slot. Craft and purchase microprocessors. I think I might have some. Wiring loops. I think I have some of those. Upgrade a starship's galactic scale sensor. This device allows users to access detailed economic data about systems you visit. Okay, let's just do this. I mean, I have the space in this thing now, don't I? Economy scanner. Sure. So how many is it? It's 5 and 1. Let's have a look. What have we got? I've got 2. And no wiring looms, apparently. Okay. Well, the other stuff I will... I guess I eat you. I dump the rest of those. We're going to have to go up to the space station to get some wiring looms and some other microprocessors. So we've charged up the thing, so we might as well go on up. So has anybody got anything specific on the cards today? Current system, yes. Right, we want 1 wiring loom. And 3 more of these. And thankfully, it brings my ship with me. Just the usual lurking whilst working. Right. Let's fix up this. Right, I did a thing. Objective complete. And think off the back of that, I can just scan things now. Marrow bulb, go to a place. Construct a save point. Maybe that's going to be an easy one to do. I guess that's going to be an easy one to do, right? Let's put a save point in the base, I guess. Right. Let's head back to this one. What's it cost us to make a save point? I'm mostly doing it back here because we have resources stored up. So odds are we've got something we need here, presumably. So yeah, can we put it inside? What is it? Is it like one of these? What's a save point look like? Save point. Metal plating and dihydrogen jelly. Right, well you just want me to have those on me. I can't like... right. Well, the plate I can probably do. I've got the dust for it, yeah. So let's do... Let's grab... some of those, and then we were having to do some dihydrogen jelly. I didn't pay attention to how much, so I'm just trying... So yeah, the main objective is, I think like when it originally came out was get to the center of the universe, kind of. Now it's just, it's as pointless as Minecraft is. It's just do shit. But I mean, there is this plot point thing. Obviously we have like these mission goals. We have the big weird spaceship thing in the galaxy and that, so that's tied to something. There's the Ghost of the Machine stuff, the Apollo and Artemis thus far. There's something, but I have no idea really what. So yeah, let's do this. Right, we'll put it right next to the front door then. There you go. Right, we've got a save point. We've constructed a save point. Something else completed. Don't get anything. What was that? There was a clock that appeared there. Morning, Spiffing Griff. I presume, are we a fan of the Spiffing Brit as well? Or are they your arch nemesis? Right, okay, so wait for additional data to be restored. Okay. Automated archive recovery is attempting to restore additional data. Is that going to be part of my computer? Okay, right, so that's the thing. Selenium, a marrow bulb, underground plants, or cobalt can be mined from rocks. Do I have a marrow bulb? Let me see if in my journeys and diggy holes I've actually picked up a marrow bulb. Sweet roots, aloe fresh, flesh, not fresh. Well, I mean, because I just wanted to see what would happen if I dug deep underground for a bit. I did dig down to what I presume is this game's equivalent of base bedrock. The white sandy stuff I think is the equivalent of bedrock because you can't seem to dig past it. But I did eventually find a cave. So maybe there's a marrow bulb in there we can get to. We give that to the scientists and I don't know. Are we getting anything for completing some of these, like, side... Well, I guess we... Sometimes we get nanites, don't we? As you might see from the tags and the fact that this is a first playthrough, I'm just doing this solo. I'm on my Todd, and that's the way I'm playing it. Like I said, I dug quite deep underground. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did run into some kind of cave system. Right. Where any of the things around here, like plant bulbs, or is it marrow bulb? It said, right? That's just like the usual stuff. Right. I mean that. What's that? That is. That's marrow bulb. Okay, right. Right, just... Okay, that's kind of what we're after. What are those things? Hazardous flora. Well, I could do with the O2. There you go. Let's top up the suit, shall we? There you go. Right. Was it specific on how many bulbs I needed? Probably not. But we'll grab, you know, half a dozen, whatever. 20 at the moment. Okay. It's probably enough to keep us going for a while, right? However many the scientists required. So, more farting plants. Really is a bit like Astroneer, isn't it? The weird farting plants underground. But they were definitely more mushroom-like. Well, this is all oxygen for us. Right, we finally killed all the plants. Right, okay, well, I guess we got our bulbs then. Does it also say acquire cobalt? Return to scientist. Okay, right. Well, I guess I got whatever I needed. I'm here. I might as well just grab a bit more, right? I mean, for the most part, I've not run desperately low on oxygen. But, yeah. As and when, I always try and grab a bit. If we find a plant that's going to try and kill us, it does generally mean it's something we can farm for a bit of oxygen, right? 46 cobalt. I don't know. Have we actually had any recipes that specifically require cobalt at the moment? It's good for money, is it? Okay. I wonder if there's an upgrade where we have more stamina for running. Because if that's a pathway we can go, I'm definitely going to try and max that out. I know you can find little plants that allow your jetpack thrusters to work more efficiently for about 10 seconds. Is there the equivalent of alien methamphetamines that can just make us run for a long time? So there are movement mods. Okay, good. So it is something we can aim to try and get our hands on. So it's not alien meth. So I would definitely buy some alien meth if that was optional as well. mean, it takes, like, exploring Brave New Worlds to a whole new, other level if all you're doing is, taking as much drugs as you can. Right. Right. Science blokey, well, I guess he's more the robot one, isn't he? Yep, there you go. Here, I've got a bulb for you. Something has happened. Korvax seems changed from a happy soul they were on my departure. They're fighting their worry and trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Here's a bulb. Leans forward, anxious for the rest of the materials, and the cobalt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveller, they have? My people have abandoned me. As of 104 seconds ago, I lost the hearing and sight of Korvax convergence. A large refiner. Now, is the large refiner thing I can put units together? I seek immediate reconnection. Go to the transmission tower, enter my soul, and discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please. Operator entity Tashora is deeply upset. Well, I mean, I don't give a rat's ass about your, like, lost soul. I'll queue up the mission regardless, but, you know, if I can build a thing which allows me to make other things. So, does this combine? Where is it? Large refiner.
Navigational data received.
Chromatic, we have. Sodium nitrate, I probably have. But I definitely need more microprocessors. So I need 5 of those. The nitrate we can probably do. Let's have a look. Sodium nitrate, 80. Ah, we are a little bit shy. So I presume just from straight sodium we can make some nitrate. Let's have a look. We refine some regular old sodium.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that gives us some nitrate. We had 80 there. We needed 100, so let's grab 50. Say. Then we've got a little bit of excess just in case. That's going to take a whole 20 seconds, which is time enough for us to go back up to the station and buy some microchips, right? That's what we're after. 5 of them. Right. Is it microprocessors? 5 of. There we go. Right. So we should have what we need now. Because the other stuff should have stopped cooking. An exotic suit engaged. I mean, feels like an exotic suit would definitely be something made out of alligator skin or something like that, right? Not that kind of exotic. Okay. Right, let's grab you. And you. And I should be able to make this thing now. Do we want to put it inside? Sure, we built additional space for whatever the next thing is... I mean, I guess we could pick this up and shift it around a bit. If I, like... No, this is, like, gone into our inventory, hasn't it? Yes. So... how do I place it down, then? Do we build it, or is it because it's in our inventory, we just place it down? Are we building this? Oh, no, it is built. Yeah, it's in our thing, so yeah. Put you there. And then in the corner, we'll build... So what was this? This was a signal booster. Right, can I fit this new thing in the corner here? It was that. Large refiner, yeah. Sure. Large refiner. Put in things, new thing comes out. So, theoretically, we need to make some dioxide, which should be oxygen and carbon dioxide, right? No, that's condensed carbon. Is it the order they go in? Or do I have to split shift? Oxygenated carbon. How would I split shift stuff? Shift click? No. Okay, so not that. Because dioxide is the thing we need to make next, isn't it? Also, is those things still in there then? I guess they are. Right, let's put those back in our suit. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure dioxide was what we were after next. To fix up this. If it's not dio being multiple oxygen particles, I'm sure we picked up some, and there was something in what was it? Maybe we've got it in storage. Not enough, but we had some. Dioxide, yes. It's CO2, yeah. So if I could split oxygen. Because it's obviously 3 bits. So if we had 1 of carbon and 2 of oxygen, would that make it? Can I move and stack? Stack items. Yeah, but can I split the stack? Alt click. Shift click. No. Don't want to discard. I'm not sure. We've got to be able to do something like that, right? Well, let's put away excess. So yeah, don't need you, don't need you. No, anything I've like kind of made. I guess we can put the bulb in here. Yeah, we have hydrogen. Sure, put some metal sheets in there as well. Actually, we'll probably end up using them sooner rather than later, so sure, there you go. Well, I mean, that thing's glowing over there. Fine. What? How far away is it? 45 minutes. It's on planet, then, at least. Split the stacks with click, then C. Let's have a look. Click the stack, C. That does it. Would have been nice if that explained it somewhere else. Okay, so let's see if my plan of trying to create CO2 in a machine where there's like 3 slots. So can we do C and then 2 O's. No! That does not do what it... Okay. Says... Jelly for 40 and the refined back for 50. Well, that makes no sense. You'd think if it's chemical components, a carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms would do it. Or at least stack them, but that's apparently just condensed carbon. So wasn't it oxygenated if we did it that way or something? No, it's still condensed carbon. It's weird. Let's put stuff back in the suit. Yeah. Let's just go to the thing that's on the horizon there, that's glowy. This might actually be the first time we've actually bothered piloting this ship. We kind of rescued it, and we've done some fixing up of it, but I don't think this is... I think this might be the first time we've actually used it. And we still need a name for it, don't we? We have the Millennial Eagle and the Shippy McSpaceface. So we needed something for this. I can't remember if there was suggestions thrown out last week for this one. If there were, I forgot them completely, so we start afresh, right? Okay, so it's actually further away than I expected. We're going max speed, at least max speed in atmosphere. And we're about 30 seconds away. About 20 seconds now, okay. Oh yeah, I've done the break atmo and then come back down again. Right, well, it's not exactly there, is it? So it's normally, like, on the other side of a hill or something. It's a fucking tower. We should be able to spot it. Come on. Where are you? I refuse to do the thing where I have to land, scan, and then it's basically the other side of a mountain, and I have to get the ship again. I'm doing this from... I'm flying by and taking eagle's eye view. Because, you know, it's a tower, apparently. We should... Well, that ship's just appeared. I mean, sometimes we can go in there, like, open up a crate, get a radiation burst, but there's also some stuff inside it as well, right? So apparently there's some copper around here. Okay, where is this damn tower? That looks like a tower to me. Right, there we go. See? They hide it by making it pop in. Also, is there any stuff around? Nope. You got a call? No worries. Sometimes there's some nanites in a thing here, isn't there? There you go. Let's extract some nanites. There you go. Lovely. And there might be a terminal? Nope, not today. Oh, we got our nanites. At the very least. And... we'll get a thing out of this, but we'll ignore whatever. Yeah, we don't need goop. We get some more nanites. Okay. Ooh, though we should use the little tower thing to say, mine! 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 No, don't need the junk. Another relic. And some condensed carbon. Four boxes. Little bit of ammo. Right. Well, there's no... Oh, there's a person there. I was going to say, I was looking for, like, tentacles in the roof. This isn't one of those abandoned ones. Okay. Right. Right, terminal is online. Prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of a convergence awaits. Connection is established. There's an error. Science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Yeah, obviously we booted up. We've got like 23 hours in it at this point. But welcome, old fart Rick. How are we? Observe, analyze, and silence. Wow. Hypothesis. Sentinel, Atlas, Universal Foci, Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment, Entropic, Galactic Destruction, Rebirth. Wait, I'm about to destroy the galaxy, or basically the robot friend we've made is going to destroy the galaxy because they've said hello to us? Oh, you're in Oz, so it's getting quite late for you, isn't it? It's going to be what? About, like, 9, 10 o'clock at night? Very least. They see you. Okay. I see you. Right, we've got to return to our friend. Can we chat with you? You're a merchant. 5 to 11. Yeah. Friend do not volev? Nothing is here. No crime. No anarcho. I've caught the trader red-handed. A small device is overriding the facility's remote trade interface and is siphoning units directly into their own personal inventory. They look me straight in the eyes and make a proposition. Friend? Please, maybe crime. And trader. Above the gentle buzz of embezzlement that now surrounds us, I can hear the lifeform's terrified gulps of air. Our standing with the gate is pretty good, so we'll just grab a share. Fellow conspirator! Yay! Crime! Right. Well, as long as they don't send the fuzz after us, we'll be fine. Right, so we just need to go back to our friends. So I take it, Rick, you're a veteran of this. How many hours in it have you got? And yeah, anybody here, like, what is the hour count on for most folk? Right. He's back over here. Right. Sure, we'll break Atmo. Two and a half thousand hours. Wow. I mean, I think the most hours I have in a game is about like 300 to 500. That's something like Oxygen not included. I know Witcher is in like the 200 to 300 hour mark. Darkest Dungeon is similar to that. But yeah, I've never hit 4 figures on a game. We need to go chat with Robot and tell him he's been cut off from the collective because of reasons. He's a sad robot. Shell sits in front of me awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core. I have no way of knowing how Korvax has taken the encounter of the transmission. Right, let's plug him back in. Right, you feeling better? I should let Korvax get on with their business. Oh no, it's saying I should do that. Oh no, the boot time is an hour and a half apparently. Oh, okay, right. He's out of commission for a while. Fair enough. Okay. Right, well, what the fuck are we doing next then? It just says, really? We have to wait an hour and a half before that thing can be done? Seriously. Even though it's like the mission there. Yeah, it just says return. I guess I do have all of these. Right. That we are still waiting. Okay, this is a go to a place. Go to a crash site. We can do, right? Let's go here. Let's do this one. Under a rebel star, wherever that is. Over there somewhere. How many? Well, it's off planet, certainly. Sure, let's take big boy here. Off planet. Found a super easy exploit in this game. You hate how easy it is. Not going to tell, and you can't do it. You can't do it accidentally, but it's stupid. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not averse to a bit of cheese, but you know, I'm not so invested that I want to like make all the money and do all the things. So I'm not invested enough to try and find exploits. I'm just messing around to the point where we like discover whatever like the main goal is, but it doesn't seem like it's that obvious. Oh, I'm not desperate for cash. I mean, what are we actually sat on at the moment? We're sat on 5.5 million credits. So, yeah, we're okay for money. Well, no, I'm trying to go through the missions because there's the stuff with... There was stuff with Artemis and Apollo. There's the big Atlas thing or something, isn't there? So that's the stuff I'm trying to do. But, you know, we're currently held up now because apparently we have to build out the base. And that's seemingly, like, overcomplicated, time-consuming stuff. Right, 2, 1, 0. So it's not actually on planet, it is in the middle of space. Is it this thing here? Okay, right, well, I guess it was a trap. We've flown into a ship's graveyard. Battery, slam on the brakes, turn around. Come on, come about. Fine, let's go. And slam on the brakes. that's the back. Their shields down. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. And there they go. Right. It was just those guys, right? Right. Okay, I guess I disappeared from, like... Where was I supposed to be going? Yeah. This bit. There's a bunch of wreckage here, right? Am I supposed to be, like, sending out a pulse and seeing things? Titanium-rich asteroid. Oh, sorry, tritium-rich. No. Are these all wrecked ships, or is it... No, that's a fully functioning freighter, right? Okay, so where was that beacon just led us into this kind of, like, obvious trap, or what? Because we came to the coordinates. We had the thing tagged, didn't we? No, wrong button. That one. Oh, it's a phone call, is it? Oh, okay, yes. F. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? You shall see if you are worthy. The voice of freedom. Sure, we'll challenge the caller. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Follow the voice of freedom. Where am I following them to? Okay, planet side, okay.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Rick. Sure. Sure, we'll pulse. Three, two, one. Object trade frequency. Okay. Hello, friend. Want to peck us yashin? I mean, I barely know you. I don't know whether I want to peck us yashin. Although I cannot be sure of their precise meaning, trader appears keen to do business. Let's have a look what they've got on board. Get Knip? Wow. Okay. Is there anything I'm needing? I don't think so. Edible product, much beloved by the Gek, allows beaked traders to release delightfully scented packets of gas. Well, you know what? There's nothing really there we know we need to build any stuff, so thanks, but no thanks. Where we were heading? Somewhere on planets, and then there was a phone call. Right, where's my ping? Okay, I'm trying to find, like, where's the signal? There you go. Right, I've got the thing down there. There it is. Entering Atmo. Oh, welcome, Gordon's Barbecue. Coming in with the Raiders. Hello, folks. Let me touch down and I'll say hello properly. I need to figure out where this signal is leading us. Probably straight into the jaws of death. Knowing my luck. But greetings, everyone. How's it going? Touchdown. There we go. Hello, folks. How are we? How you doing? I'm John. Welcome. Everyone coming in. Let me do the old shout-out thing. There we go. Gordon's Barbecue. Don't tell me. Playing some No Man's Sky, potentially? Yes, indeed. How are we getting on? Jaws of Death sounds lovely. I know. I mean, I'm comfortable there. We spend many hours in the Jaws of Death. But yes, welcome everyone. I'm John. Welcome to the Killbits. Here we play a bunch of random stuff, and today it's No Man's Sky. So, trying to survive, trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. But yeah, but if you're new here, as many of you probably are, yeah, like I said, I play a bunch of random stuff, very much variety, doing like role-play type games, talk about D&D, lots of indie stuff, and yeah, I guess we've kind of fell into doing No Man's Sky, and we're making progress. I don't know whether it's good progress or not, but who knows. But yeah, let's jump back in. Your first playthrough as well, is it? Okay. Also, I managed to click outside the window, which is not great. There we go. There we go. We're back in. Right. I need to go and figure out where we're supposed to be headed. So I guess somewhere over there, apparently. 380 feet, meters, footsteps, yards, some unit of measurement. I mean, what would be the most appropriate unit of measurement in space? Parsecs? I don't know. Sure, anytime we come across some crystals, because, you know, inevitably we're going to need to refuel the thrusters at some point, right? There are many mans and many skies, yeah. That's, you know... Someone tell Hello Games marketing department that they clearly lied on the front cover. Well, we'll not go into the lies of marketing this game, right? Also, weirdly, those things have a huge area effect. It's not just standing on them. They can bite you from, like, 30 foot away. I was at about 50% on my thrusters, but I have got thruster juice on me. 290 that way. Always carry a bit of thruster juice. Like, always have a bit of carbon to fix up the gun. Well, charge up the gun. Always have a bit of oxygen, because, you know, suffocation isn't pleasant. And always have a bit of thruster juice so you can get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, over here somewhere. 205. Is it the big square thing there? Probably. No, it's whatever this is. Okay. Never leave home without juice. Exactly. Thruster juice is not useful when shot for no thruster juice is installed. I didn't realise you could buy it. Well, I know you could buy thruster juice on the space stations, but, you know, I don't think I have actually needed to buy any. At least I don't recall having had to buy any. Right. Head on in. I guess I'm using this terminal. Come on. There we go. Glorious survivor, welcome! The path to liberty is... shall be our own masters. Rid the crimson illusion. The skies... a sky for the strong. Broadcast finished. Terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems, to meet to meet this voice of freedom. Sure, we'll take... You know, we'll get an invite to the party, sure. Also, I can't use this terminal for anything else. Nope, just that. Right, I don't suppose you've got a box on the wall I can steal your nanites from, do you? No, that's locked by passes, as is that one down there. Right, well, in that case, see ya! Ooh, red stuff. That's condensed carbon, isn't it? Up there. Also, that's just a beacon, I think. Signal booster. Signal detected. Locate nearby structures. Okay. You never know if you are the party. Right. Anything? No boxes we can touch. Right. There's a trading post over there. I'm mildly more interested in stuff. I'm pretty sure the red is the carbon, isn't it? Let's... Red is the carbon. Deploy ticket from the inventory. So I presume we just go in and eat it as we have been doing for geodes and things like that, and that's just going to give us a map to the party. Yep, bit more O2. Ah, no, these are red plants. I was trying to dig them up. Okay, I will take all the oxygen in the world, apparently. I guess you can never have enough oxygen. This will do quite nicely. Weirdly, there's some crafting things where we need, like, a chunk of ferrite and a chunk of oxygen to make a glass tube, right? Not quite sure how that works, but... Don't question the logic of things, right? I mean, we're already up to... This is going to keep us going for a while, right? I mean, I hope it does. If it doesn't, then we're in trouble. This is where I suddenly discover I'm prone to panic attacks and we just start using twice as much oxygen as we should. I have indeed melted a fair bit of sand. I've got like several like stacks of, well, not stacks of, but you know, a bunch of glass. Not that we've actually used it for anything, right? Is that all of them? Nope. One last one. There you go. 1,000 units of oxygen. Well, that will keep us going. Well, there's a trading post over there. There tends to be a thing on the wall for nanites, but that's about it, unless we're actually after something specific. Which I don't think we are. Right, those red crystals over there are definitely condensed carbon as well. I don't think this is a planet that, like, gets particularly bad weather, so we don't have to worry about dying in a fiery storm or something like that, so... Let's take a nice gentle walk back to the ship, grabbing a bunch of stuff along the way. Right, is that everything? I think so. And where did we park the car? Trying to see where it is. Right, yeah, I can see that glowing. Where the fuck's the car? I've lost my car. But we need to go stand on the mountain and look around. Sure, it was over in this direction somewhere, right? There it is. There we go. There we go. Also, like I said, weirdly, you can see how far away we are from the Venus flytrap. I guess if I get to the top of the little hillock here, it will snap. Okay, weirdly, it's actually behaving itself. But we've been, like, this far away and been attacked by it before. So, yeah, there's, like, it's a little bit weird sometimes. And thank you for the follow there, Gordon. Hopefully, you enjoy your stay with us. Dude, where's my exocraft? Lousy movies of the late 90s and early 2000s, right? Right, okay. I guess we figure out what we're supposed to be doing next. Reach the promised star. Okay, so it does want me to crack open that thing from our inventory. Right? Yes, accept the invitation.
Navigational data received.
It's somewhere off planet, I'm guessing. Acquired. Fly into space to access the galaxy map. Okay. Yeah, 62% takeoff juice. Try not to crash into the large frigates. Whee! Okay, right. X for the map, right? Yeah. You are here. Where do we need to go, though? Now, we had this problem before when we were trying to find, like... Is it right-click and then we can free look? I presume the skull is the thing we're supposed to be going for, right? So I think we're supposed to go over here? Shall we just warp? Sure. We had enough warp juice. We had like 60% full on the warp engine. Clearly we haven't been to this galaxy before, this solar system. So we might have to just find a base, set up a small outpost and a teleporter. If it's an important place we need to be. Euclid Galaxy, first contact. Nearby freighter under attack. Destroy the pirate fleet. Right. Right. I'm definitely being shot from behind, right? There we go. Why is it... Oh, I guess those ones. Right. They're quite weak, these little fighters. Go on, stay on his tail. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, don't fly into the freighter. Come on. Turn around faster. There you go. And boop. Shields down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right. Yeah, try not to shoot the freighter. Right. Emergency comms. Right, press the X button. Say hello to my new friends. Apparently I can't speak to them at all. Crew! We know one word. The life form, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if they are welcoming me aboard their vessel. Sure, okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Just the ping over there. Right, well, I'm going to go say hello to whoever's on this ship. Where'd the ship go? We were flying above it a moment ago. I guess it's one of these. Is it the one where the blue glowy thing is? I guess it's this one. Head towards the blue glowy thing, right? You got a crash, but nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hopefully we see you again soon. Right. Do I go towards the blue light? Don't go towards the light. I don't have missiles on this one. My other ship, I have missiles, and I have been doing that. Take down the shields with the pew-pews, and then go boom. Right. Is this... Nope, that is not the way in. Okay, so it wasn't... That wasn't the hangar bay. It's normally a blue light, right? I guess that blue light there. There we go. There's the blue light. No, the engines are at the back. That was definitely not the back of the ship. It was under its belly. Right. Maybe he's not going to be too happy to see me now. I tried to... I'm guessing that was probably actually like, CNC. I potentially almost drove my ship straight in the front window. Straight into his windscreen. I'm guessing he's up top here, right? Captain's going to be somewhere near the front of the ship, right? Right. Right. Who's in charge? You? Not you. Captain? Yo, Captain! Oh, guy up the top there. Thank God we have thrusters, right? Are you the captain? Bulky Viking flexes slightly as I draw near them, and their eyes searching mine for a reaction. They seem young and eager and prove themselves amongst the crew. Nope, nope. Not the captain. Right. There's the captain. Okay, right. He has a fancier chair. Captain! There we go. Poi big zebra battle gives. What are you giving me? Alien barks out loud battle cry as I approach, celebrating our victory, I hope. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter, as if to suggest I take command. Inspect the freighter? Sure. Can I just loot it? Oh, I can claim the thing? I mean, there's not a lot on board other than a hyperdrive. Take it and strip it for parts? I don't know. It's going to be a bit bulky to fly around the galaxy, I guess. I mean, if you're just giving it away, sure. I guess we take it. Owning a freighter brings several benefits, including a portable base, very large inventory, and the ability to command fleets of frigates. Freighter offers extra inventory slots, additional starships can be docked, command expeditions from the bridge, construct a base aboard the freighter. So, what the fuck now? Nice for offering the ship. Now I need to go and find where the signal was coming from. How do I get out? Wasn't this the door I came in? I don't remember any of this. That looks like an airlock. No, that is most certainly an airlock. Right, okay. Don't want to go there. Which way did we come in? Was it through a door over here? I want to go back down to my ship. So I can go... There we go. Right, that's mine. There we go. Right. Whee! Well, so I guess this is a new system, so sure, we'll scan things. Fungal mold, copper, silver, aggressive sentinels. Okay. Right, where was... log, there we go. Symbol fleet. No, I was doing the other one. There we go, that one. We need to go over here, wherever here is. It's behind the big ship. Okay, right. Let's go. Right, over there somewhere. Arrive in 30 seconds, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Incoming message. Okay, let's see who's on radio. Wait, he said there was an incoming message. Don't lie to me, then. Ah, there we go. Well, that wasn't there a moment ago. Either that, it had its cloaking device engaged. Right, where's the door? Where's the glowy bits? Show me the glowy bits. Ah, there we go. That's a glowy bit. Whee! Oh, it's all kind of fucked up inside this base. All kinds of fucked up. Okay, well, it's... I think they need to get the janitors in here. The other ones we've been to have been a lot more, well, put together. Right, welcome to the Rebel Alliance, I guess. Who am I supposed to be... Do I go over to the big... Where are we going? Outlaw Station. Speak to those on board to locate the voice of the freedom. Okay, so just speak to a bunch of people and we'll find out. Welcome, glorious survivor! Here there are no Gek, no Kovacs, no Viken. Here we speak one tongue. Here we are free. Tell me about the voice. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Okay, right, well, have you got an idea where I'm supposed to be going? Welcome, new friends. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be freed. Yeah, where? There are those who would deny us freedom. New face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the Sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. Right, don't tell me. It's video game lore. I speak to 3 people and then we get to go where we're supposed to be going. The Crimson Fiend collapse minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before its all-seeing red eye. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the Crimson Void. It is glory itself. Okay, so not just speak to 3 people.
You're one of us now, you face. You are bonded to us. You are free.
Yeah, you're going to tell me where I'm supposed to be going?
Not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now.
Okay, so I basically did 3, and then the the last person we speak to gives us a Shroud of Freedom. Transform the appearance of your exosuit. Can't be arsed with cosmetics. Right. Is that everything then now? Explore the outlaw station. Outlaw system allow purchase of profitable black market goods, lucrative missions for bounty master, and acquire forged passports to restore reputation in regulated systems. Okay. So we have ways of like lowering wanted level and make a bit of money with some bounties and get rarer shit. Okay. Also, we do have a teleporter. I'm going to see if it's worth putting down roots on a planet and just building a small, like, hopping off base, just so I can, somewhere I can put a teleporter. Well, they're aggressive sentinels there. Maybe we pick a planet that isn't aggressive. Can we see any other planets nearby? That's a meteorite. I guess it's a asteroid, actually. Meteorite would imply it's crashing into the planet, right? Give us a planet to aim for that isn't aggressive. Can we see any? Can we see anything? Okay, right. Yeah, there is a teleporter in the station, but I've got used to kind of like, okay, we go to a new system, just build an outpost, stick a teleporter there, and we can bamf to it if we need to. Right. Clearly, that's the big planet we just looked at. Now we're away from it. Can we see past the damn thing? I guess not. It's fucking huge. It's large and in charge. Though, I mean, the spiky ones tend to be good stuff inside these things. More gold, okay. Right, okay. Let's fly through the rings of this planet. Let's see what's on the other side, because, you know, our view is more well and truly obscured at the moment. And I am considering putting a rocket launcher on this ship now. I don't know whether this is going to be our go-to. We were doing it up because it did have more storage space than our other one. But, you know, stats-wise, our other one is similar. I think it's a B-rated one, like this one is. But we have been using it for a while, and I guess it's got more storage and such. Well, this one's got more storage, but that's about it. Right, now we're through the cloud of ice. Right, big planet still. Can we see anything on the other side of it? No. Just the threat. Fuck it. Okay, right, we're going to tag you and then chase them down. Because why not? Well, that was an easy kill. We increased our standing, and I still can't see any fucking planets in this system. Admittedly, I can't see the sun, so... Right. I mean, it's a big old sky, and apparently there's no planets inside it. Right. We might just have to use the teleporter in the frigate, I guess, because it's either that or touching down on this planet here that has, apparently, aggressive sentinels. Right. Is it just though planets have decided to pop into view? I mean, I should be able to see a planet at least. I mean, one thing notorious about planets, they're rather large, right? You'd think I would be able to spot it. A bit of platinum, okay. And some of these might have platinum in as well. Or is it all just gold? Okay. There you go. Right. I'm going to pulse away from the big planet. Right. Okay. About face. Did the big planet get much smaller? A little bit smaller. Right. Okay. There's one! We found one! Okay. Also, we get it. Are we able to scan it? You're going to let me scan it? There you go. Yes. Pyrite, cobalt. I mean, it's not saying anything about particularly hostile, which is good to know. So it's that one, that one. Not seeing much else. Really am not seeing much else. Is that the one I just scanned? Yeah, that's the one I just scanned. I've just, like, flipped myself over. Yeah, apparently there's only 2 planets in this system. And one of them was hiding. Fine. Screw it. We'll go here. Check out the locals. There you go. Pulse. I think I've got plenty of tritium as well, so we'll be able to restock on that. I mean, it looks like it's got blue water and landmass. It's a barren planet, though, apparently. Okay. Let's go park next to a lake. Build a small base. Can't remember what we need. We're going to need well, some carbon to make the walls and roof of a place. Some iron ferrite and other stuff also. I saw a stone there, so this feels like an appropriate place to park. Definitely a stone around here somewhere. I saw a stone. I flew over it. Come on. Guess they're too far away. What about these ones? There you go. Well, screw it. Ah, no! I knew I saw one! We parked right next to it. I thought we flew over it, but no. There you go. I learnt the Viking word for Viking. A runaway boulder. runaway mold. Whatever that is. Welcome, Aphasia. You got No Man's Sky and played a bit at release and never touched it since. Now you're looking to pick up again, and wow. Yeah, I mean, they have been saying, many people have said, it's definitely made large improvements since its initial launch. I never played it at launch. I tried it a couple of years ago. Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, I presumed it's aphasia like... aphasia is a medical dish. That's, aphasia is like... having trouble, like, pronouncing things, isn't it? Yeah. Also, I am seeing weird glowy thing over there. Should we go and see what the weird glowy thing is before we set up a base? Whatever that is, I kind of want to know. Apparently it befuddles scanning. Whatever that thing is. Okay, right. Right, well, you know what? We're just going to make a nice beachside cabin. Yeah, see, I know things occasionally. But yes, okay, right. Let's make ourselves a little hut. Oh, I have to do the computer as well, don't I? Right, fine. I'm going to put the computer there. Now I can make a little hut, right? Yeah. Does anyone own this patch of ground? No. Plain base, there you go. I'm doing alright with it. I've said before, I'm not a huge fan of crafting survival games. The one that really stood out to me and I really enjoyed was Subnautica. I can't stand things like Minecraft. This feels like it's a lot closer to something like Subnautica. It's got the procedural generation, so there's that jank level to, like, nothing seems completely, fully kind of thought out and crafted. But it's got enough going for it that I do want to, like, okay, I've got to build this thing so I can find out what the next bit is. There's that, like, small thread of a storyline. Like, because we have these kind of quests of, like, trying to figure out who this Apollo and before them Artemis was. And, you know, it's got the weird things. Also, the fact that you're allowed to fly around this galaxy are all very big plus points. Right. So, what were I doing? I've now got this, so I should be able to build my little hut. I mean, literally only needs to be, you know, yay big. That's more than enough. And you know what? Because we've got a nice view, let's have it open to that side. And a roof. The roof is on fire. There we go. Come on. No, I didn't accidentally put a... Yes, I did accidentally put one around the edge there. Damn it. It's... No, it's not C. It is X, and then press C to edit. There you go. I want to delete that panel. Yes, there we go. Right. Now, we just want a Jenny... It. What the generator is here? Computer, refiner, construction, signal booster. No, generator. Where the hell's the... There you go, biofuel reactor. That's what we're after. And... Right, I need carbon nanotubes and metal plating, which we can probably make. Right, oh, we already have some metal plating, so apparently I need more of those. get out to 5 and carbon nanotubes.
Constructed.
That should be enough, right? Is that enough? Yep, that's absolutely enough. And then a bit of wiring, right? Bit of wiring. That to that. Charge the thing up. And cheers. Thank you, Doomed, for keeping an eye on my hydration levels.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Also, I missed a bunch of stuff there. Can refine nanites from that slime, and they spawn all time new. This is a wanted spot. Where they appear. Feel like there's a sliding scale. Minecraft is all the way at one end and purely world-made of materials and formulaic conversion. The other end is the slider is stuff that feels like it's more contextual in the world and has a storyline. You don't dig the Minecraft end, you love the other end. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably very much the similar, like, kind of space as you, Aphasia. I like, not a huge fan... Okay, that's... I've heard of downward-facing dog. Is that downward-facing dinosaur? I don't know. But regardless, we've got a nice beachfront property, folks, here, and I've got a teleporter, so we can go back wherever we want to now. So that's all I was concerned about. But yes, like I said, of like the multitude of like crafting survival type games I've played, like the top of the list for me is Subnautica, because it feels like the building in that and like the story feels cohesive. Everything there is for a reason. It's not just thrown together. The forest storyline is creepy cool, and the AI in it is amazing. Loved it, and looking forward to a sequel really soon. I think I gave the forest a bit of a tickle, and I didn't immediately chime with it. The story to me felt like it was just the setup for, like, okay, you're crashed in this place and there's cannibals. That's as far as I got. It didn't immediately grab me. Though I will say, because Saturdays we've been doing... Basically, the audience picked a game, and I've been playing that for a while. The clock ran out on Dark Souls on Saturday. But... those that added most times to the clock, 2 out of the 3 people have got back to me, and one of the people have nominated Long Dark, specifically the single-player story mode bit for that. That's one that's kind of been on my peripheral for a while. I know it's got that kind of crafting survival mechanic, but I know when they added the single-player story element to it, people did laud, like, okay, this is actually a very well put together element to it. Right, let's have a quick shufty and have a look around. We did send out a ping, didn't we? Plant life, hydrogen, sodium. Not immediately anything nearby. What about through the goggles? Right, we've got some machinery, some knowledge stones. They did say it was a barren world, so it makes sense. There's not going to be much here. Cobalt deposits, pyrite, plants and animals. I guess, yeah, we can scan the rocks here as well. Sure, let's just scan a bunch of things for units. Any other units? That fella is an absolute unit. I guess not. Okay. Right, well... Oh, we got... Apparently, according to that, 3 stars. That's a rare item, right? Or is it implying it's up? Or is it all these stones? Is it actually the curious deposits? I guess the curious deposits are the weird things. Okay. Right, the big tumbleweeds apparently are valuable. Alright, come back here, you bastard. Alright. Hey, Astriel, welcome. So I guess the tumbleweeds are valuable. Fair enough. Let's scan you before we destroy you. Find them and destroy them. Yeah, okay, right. Well, we've got a small kind of starting point if we ever want to come back here. Right, let's go back home. You recently learned as a Game Pass Ultimate member you have access to PC Game Pass. I've now downloaded No Man's Sky on PC. Ah, there you go. What's up? I'm curious. I know one of the new ones that have been on Game Pass for August, because it came out yesterday, is the new Sambalo one, I think. Is Immortality on there as well? Once again, they've parked my ship right inside the base. Literally right inside the base. Yeah. Gonna have to do something about that at some point, right? You've downloaded Pillars of Eternity and Sea of Thieves as well. Right, okay. What do we need to do next? Freighter Command. Community Research. Exploration. Wait for additional... Okay, we're still waiting. We've got the black market thing. Find a scorched planet. Return to the armor. Okay, apparently the armor has got something for us if I can actually talk to him around my ship. Steal yourself into Loba. Pirates have discovered our world. Yeah, sure. Let's go shoot down some pirates. Takga. Yeah. Unleash the pirates. I'm fine with this. Agree. But I will switch to my other ship, because at least that one has missiles. Right, so yeah, let's bring in the other ship. That one. Because that one has missiles. Right, and now I need to go find some pirates. Are they on the compass map somewhere? Let's have a look. That thing is highlighted, right? Hunt and destroy pirates. Locate the pirate vessels in space. It's almost about to backseat game. Caught yourself just in time. Okay. We're at 17 launch juice. Right. Space. Right. Presumably, the moment we break atmosphere, they'll show up then. Because we triggered the kind of quest line. Or do I just fly around for a bit? There we go. Armor's target. Where? Am I supposed to send out a ping? I mean, we have freighters out there. Don't know where his target is, to be honest. mean, I'm not being dense. I'm not seeing anything. Right. Admittedly, there is something on the compass point. There. There we go. Right, there we go. Out of range. Well, I'm trying to get into range.
Hostile ships approaching.
Is it just those two? I guess it was. Is that it? That was barely a gunfight. You literally spend probably the first 30 hours playing No Man's Sky after finding and repairing first ship, just gathering drop pods, increasing your high density storage. I mean, it took forever to actually get the storage to work for us, even though we upgraded, you know, spent our points on, like, getting multiple storage units. Like, they weren't appearing. The option to build them weren't appearing. But eventually we did. But, I mean, I have one that's filled with, like, just general crap. The suit. Oh, I mean, we've upgraded our suit, so we've got, like, maybe 4 additional slots on it? I can't remember. Suit. Yeah, 5 slots, because that's basically the starting point, isn't it? And then these are the additionals. Also, I have all of this. Total value, 35 grand. Right. Well, let's eat you. We can analyze you and get stuff. Navigational data. Yeah, okay. Let's go chat with our friend. Oh, I can put that in to get nanites, can I? Okay. Is it done, Interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from the air? Yeah, there was 2 of them. We quite easily shot them down. And thank you for the follow aphasia as well. Ah, well fought, Interloper. To be young, to kill again. How I envy you. Right. There is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapon technologies, and then consign them to the Great Abyss. Recruit Uopin is clearly possessed to be by the thrill of the hunt, and this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. Residing here in my base caused them to become ill? No, I thought they were just old when we recruited them, weren't they? Find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. Sure. I feel like I'm actually doing something if I shoot down ships. Right, okay. So apparently I can refine the mold. Sure, we'll give it a go. Apparently we're tapped, though, there. Nanite clusters. Now, actually, nanites are reasonable. Nanites are the other currency, aren't they? We have units and nanites. I can't remember what nanites are spent on. Units are obviously for buying materials from, like, the little kiosks in the stations and such. Nanites, I think, were for upgrades and stuff, weren't they? Like, upgrades for the suit, potentially. we'll keep hold of some of it. So let's do, like, I don't know, 200 cluster. I'm guessing a cluster is also something I can break down. Let's do 150. That's about half of what we had, right? Right. Sure, we'll go shoot down some more shit. Why not? Once again, I'm presuming we have to head into space. Locate the pirate and press them for information. Unless, are they about? Let's have a look. I mean, we have got that one. I keep doing tab. We have got that one highlighted. Yeah, it looks like it's off planet. So I'm not seeing any obvious... Nope, nothing. That's it. Launch off is mostly tapped. Sure, I have juice for this though. There you go. Have some juice. Right, let's go find some pirates. Ah, apparently they were actually relatively close to the base. At least the high altitude gave us a better chance of figuring out where they were. Right, we need to go shake down a pirate. Do we get to play good cop or bad cop? Or both? I'm guessing they're at the base. Right, let's just shake you down, shall we? If I can... Can I talk to you? Come on. There you go. Buccaneer. Buccaneer. Come on. Oh my god.
Friend, such wonderful hour for our meeting. No, that the pirates held me captive, but I had nothing to do with the illegal activities. Tell Get Trade Federation I'm innocent, yes? Here, take this. Take this as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep mouth shut.
Advanced survival blueprints. They claim to have been captive of pirates. I have my doubts. The blueprints appear to be given only in exchange for silence. While I have no other choices. There's nothing more here. Okay. Right. This is probably an upgrade. Compare with current multi-tool. Well, it has more slots. And it costs... Well, I can definitely afford it. Though apparently our current one does more... Potential damage is less. Scanner range. Can I remove the add-ons from our current one? Or do they immediately automatically transfer across? I don't know. Why is this worse than this, even though it has more slots? I guess the scanner range is the big thing. But I presume the scanner range is just the blip C to see where there's little bits of hydrogen and sodium and things like that. Admittedly, it's not a whole lot more damage, but it does have more slots, so I could put more things on it. Right. Exchange, trade in current multi-tool, buy. Go on then, let's just buy it. Now, is that our standard tool then now? Let's have a look. It is. So, where did our other one go? Because we brought this one, we didn't exchange it. Did it go like in our gear? No. I have no idea where the mods went for it then. Honestly.
Technology installed.
Alright, I would need to put things. Advanced mining would be needed, wouldn't it?
Technology installed.
Oh, we have the carbon nanotube, so might as well. There's a good chance we could probably get
Technology installed.
some kind of shield upgrade, right?
Technology installed.
Right, well, I have no idea where our original mods went. I guess we don't get to transfer them across. Just have to make fresh ones all over again. Also, I guess we're here. What do we actually need for this? Ion, cardamom nanotubes. Okay, wiring loom I need to buy. So we need 3 wiring looms. Also, there is an ion battery there. Let's grab 5 of them.
Product received.
Ah, you don't actually do wiring looms here. Okay, never mind. But, I mean, we can do 1 battery. Or was it iron, magnetized iron? We can probably easily have in storage. There you go. I'm quite far up the hill now. Ah, not too bad. I guess not that container. That one. Magnetized. Right. That's improved. That's improved. Carbon and nano jelly. Right, I'm pretty sure we have some nano jelly in storage here. Yes, we do. I need to make some more carbon nanotubes. Well, actually, I don't need to, because there's some in the storage here. Perfect. That's that fixed up. Right, hermetic seals I can make, I think. Can I make hermetic seals? I can.
Product constructed.
It's just the wiring loom, so 2 wiring looms, 3 wiring looms. That's it. Make those purchases. Up to the closest base. Right. Welcome. I'm going to mess this one up. Diaguitom? I mean, I'm wondering if it's GUI Tom. Are we a game designer? And that's your UI, and Tom is actually I'm just going to go with Tom. Welcome. Right. We needed 3, didn't we?
Product received.
And we'll fix you up. And we'll fix you up. And that's what we got, right? Yeah. There was no other mods. Okay. I mean, the thing that's, like, kind of holding me back is just this, like, we can't go any further along these things until we've had to build out the base. Which is annoying. I'd rather just do, like, those kind of missions. And I don't know specifically what blueprints we're supposed to do for this. But yeah, our armor is back. We had to wait an hour and a half for them to come back online, so we can't do that yet. Yeah, expanding the base, I'm presuming is tied to this. Expand your staff and home. So we're expanding the base. So we need to find a scorched world and find selenium and make a farm station. I think. So, I don't know if there is a scorched world in this system. Not sure if there is. Guess we could have a jaunt around and have a look. It's garbage collection day, is it? Right. Our home planet is parched. Apparently I've never actually scanned that one next door. That's a radioactive planet. That's probably why I've not bothered going there. And there is high sentinel activity as well. There are... I'm pretty sure there's like 3 or 4 planets in this system alone. That's a foggy planet. Are they being noisy? Is that the problem? Garbage mandate. Right. Let's blast into just any point in space. Turn around and let's see if we can see all the planets. Do we think this is far enough? Are we nearly there yet? Let's go to 80% on the drive. There you go. Right. Okay, so is that the radioactive one? That's the radioactive one. So that's our home planet. That's foggy. Parched, sorry. The other one was foggy. This one foggy? Foggy. Looks kind of blue. Apparently I've never been to that one either. Wow, my home well, low atmosphere. Right. It's a bit thin. That's our foggy one again. Yeah. Home planet. Radioactive planets. Not seeing any other planetary bodies. Background again. Just... Yeah, okay. Map. Yeah, I mean, this is all I can do. I can only go into that kind of level of zoom, right? I can't, like, move around. I want to, like, zoom in closer. That's as close as I can get. It looks like, based on how many rings, there's 5 planets in this system. We've tagged at least 4 of them. So there's one other one here we just haven't seen. Right? There's at least... Yeah, there's 5 planets in this system. Is there a way of telling, like, how many... So we need a scorched planet specifically. Go to a menu and go to Discoveries. Yeah, because I could up and down filter. Can we do anything with that? Life forms, conflict, economy. Well, I guess I can only have that and that. Right, okay, fair enough. Black hole, Atlas station, free explore. Okay, so you say from main menu, Discoveries. Barren planets. Bunch of unknowns there. Foggy planet. Bunch of... I mean, I've definitely uncovered more in these. Like the Grimes one, yeah. Terraforming. Oop. I'll go back. I just want to see that. Rick Grimes one was basically our starting system. Blighted, glacial, grassy, terraforming catastrophe. Okay, we have endless morass, Arctic, paradise, rainy. Bleak, icebound, frozen, humid. Trying to W and S and go back up. I can't close this one down. What? Blue class, all visited. There you go. I guess I haven't found a scorched then yet. I'm sure we went to a planet that was like the hazard was it was like firestorms or something like that. Okay, well we know there's at least one other planet in this system, right? Yeah, 5 planets in the system. Apparently because I've only scanned them from space. I've not actually touched down there. These are still showing up as unknown, even though we've scanned them. So we have to touch down to actually have them logged, as it were. Okay, so Chuk, I've already been to. I've discovered this one. Okay, so I guess I have to have the tag of you've discovered this. That's the radioactive one. Fuck it. Let's just go there, land on the damn thing. Now, does the ship have to land, or do I have to get out of the ship for it to be tagged, essentially. Because obviously the suit's only going to provide so much radioactive protection. Well, I guess we... Essentially, you know what? We could tag all the planets in the systems we have bases at. That might be a way to go.
Hostile scan detected.
I'm being scanned. Well, all I need to do is touch down, jump out, jump back in.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Well, I guess it won't let me land. Right. Are you going to let me land now?
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, right. Let's see if it'll let me land now. There we go.
Units received.
Just waiting for you to tell me I've found this planet. I can do 7 minutes without being cooked.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Have I found the planet yet? I mean, there's a big green glowy rock over there.
Units received.
Wanumium... whatever that is.
Units received.
Oh, is that the sound effect I've found base?
Units received.
New discovery. Okay, yes. We've found a thing. Okay. Right. Blast off. Okay, right. That's 3 out of 5. So let's find... We at least saw another planet. Was that one? Yeah, it should be now. I'm pretty sure. Yes, there you go. 3 out of 5. Are we too far away? It's not actually tagging it yet. I guess so. There you go. Unknown. This is... It's a paradise planet, actually. Starball, copper, paraffinium, and silver. Yeah, I feel like it... Because there's so many of them, scanning it should be good enough, right? Ooh! The biddies as well! Thank you for that, buddy! Apparently this was quite far away. That's probably why I was having trouble finding this last planet. This one's right on the outer reaches of the solar system, I guess. Oh, the scientist has woken back up now, apparently. Okay. Well, as we're quite close, I figured there might be some... We could probably do with restocking on tritium. There you go, right, let's refill the engines. There you go. You don't have to show the love, but I appreciate it when you do. Right. Oh, that's a spiky one. Spiky ones have stuff inside them that might actually be useful. Platinum, okay. Ah, it's an ocean planet, is it? Okay, right. Well, at least that looks like a landmass. It's a paradise planet, but apparently it's just a lot of water. We're waiting for the little, like, musical sting to say, you know, planet discovered or whatever. I mean, this doesn't feel quite like paradise. The banner came across, did it? Let's have a look. I guess I've discovered it then, yeah? Okay. I was waiting for the sound effect. Also, let's refill the old O2 tank. There you go. I mean, is it just ocean and these tiny little islands? Is there anything to find in the water? I mean, I could go for a swim, but, you know, I was presuming, you know, when it said Paradise Planet, I was expecting, you know, the planet, not the underwater to be idyllic. I mean, there does seem to be something built up here. Is that just some trees? Some weird trees. Yep, I mean, to me, this is a pretty barren planet. Maybe it's just got a very slow orbit, and maybe we're on the dark side of the world. A slider was set to 0. Apparently so. Right, well, there's the sun coming up. I mean, it's rich in liquid water. I guess as from an astronomical point of view, that's an important factor for life. Just doesn't seem to be a lot of it because there's not a lot of landmass for it to evolve on. Yeah, it's endless oceans, it seems. Naught but these tiny little islands. Not just a big tall tree. That's just a big tall tree. It was kind of vaguely jagged looking. So I wondered if it was a structure. But nope, there's definitely no structures here. It's just bunch of trees. Okay, right, well. Let's go. Try not to crash into rocks either. Whee! Oh, 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 oh! Whew. Right. That's another one we discovered. So there's one more in this place we haven't actually landed on, apparently. That one over there is Chuk. That's our home planet. Apparently this is either much bigger and further away, or very, very tough. Pew pew. And that one just vanished out of... I've discovered that one. Discovered... that one. I've discovered... that one. Because that's where my base is. I've obviously discovered this one. There's a fifth one somewhere. Where's the missing planet? I mean, I don't know if I need platinum, but, you know, the weird spiky ones I'm definitely shooting. Is that our radioactive one? That's our radioactive one. That's Homeworld. That's Foggy. This is the one we've just been to. What's the other? There is a fifth one here somewhere. Is it the other side of the rings? Flew straight through that rock. Right. Ring world. Anything? Anything? Oh, blue world is going to be the blue one, isn't it? Unmapped. There we go. Right. I think I'm pointed at the blue one. We might just skim over the surface of the other. But, I mean, this isn't helping us find a scorched planet, but at least we've completely kind of mapped this system then. After that, I say we go to the other ones we have bases on. Touch down on each of those planets. Maybe we get lucky. And then I guess it's just going to be a lot of planet hopping. But I mean, it's 3:30. How about we go here, we kind of tag this one, and then we go take a coffee break? And no wonder we couldn't see it. Apparently it's the other side of the solar system. Even at ludicrous speed, we're pulling a tartan across the across space.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, maybe we can outrun it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, you're going to force me out of warp speed, aren't you? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Where are you? Right, just those two? I believe so.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right, was that the planet it was aiming for? No, it was definitely blue. Where was it? There we go. Big blue planet. That's what we're after. We're off to go and see David Attenborough. Not David Attenborough, Richard Attenborough. Blue planet. Ooh. I mean, I could warp, and that's going to avoid all the rocks, but, you know. Well, it's still 3 minutes away. We still have to warp. Right. We just need to touch down. We'll have a mooch around as well, because why not? That's the name of our children's program, sort of. The children's show is called The Big Blue Ball, is it? Okay. I was thinking of the BBC documentary Blue Planet, actually, but that was it. Right, well, I guess we've made first contact. Whatever that is. A whispering egg. Why does it show us red? Red normally means bad, right? Wait. It's red, that means it's bad, and it's an egg. Is it a face hugger? I can't interact with... Am I just supposed to shoot it? I guess I'm just supposed to shoot it. Okay, yeah, okay. You made an error attempting to open... So they're kind of like the ones we've seen... Like, there's been a few bases that have had, like, clusters of eggs around them. I mean, the ship's pretty good at taking out the aliens. But, you know, it doesn't exactly turn on a dime, does it? Do I get any extra points for killing aliens? Not really. Right, well, I guess we touched down on the planet. That's all we were wanting to do. Actually, do we want to go into space? If I'm about to... I'm going to take a coffee break. We'll actually touch down. Let's find... I was about to say a fairly flat bit. It's quite... mountainous, because yeah, if we were in space, there's a chance we get scanned and such, right? And then we're basically into another dogfight. But if I'm sat on top of a mountain, there you go. Right. Here, we're fine. Low atmosphere detected. That's fine. I mean, that's what spacesuits are fine for, right? Also, yeah. So, theoretically, we've discovered everything in this region. In this system. I think. But yes, we will take a break here. So I'm going to... Hello, I'm back. Right. Yes, so we just touched down on... Mr. Freeze's planet. We have done all of this system. Right. There's only 2 planets on this system where the freighter is. Rick Grimes. 2 unknown. Well, an unknown moon and an unknown planet. Planet is kind of reddish. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we go there. There is indeed a scorched world. Maybe. regardless. Oh, no. Wrong button.
Welcome
Wrong
to the
level.
hamlet.
And thank you for the follow there, Doom Glazer Doomy. Hopefully, this Wednesday is treating you well. It is Wednesday still, right? We've not made it over the hump yet. Right. Right, we want to go back to home planet, which is that one there. Right, Chuk, yep. Right. I think the space station's on the other side of the planet, so if we tag that and then just blast there... I don't think we blast through the planet, we'll stop and then we can get to our base. Theoretically. But yeah, I'd like to move the story along, but the story's being held up by the fact that I have to build out the base, which seems pointless to me. I don't give a shit about the farming and the things like that. But it's forcing us to do that in order to progress the main mission. Also, didn't we just fill up this pulse drive? Well, I guess the space station was this side of the planet. Right, okay. Well, we need to head over there, but I will top up the engines with yet more tritium.
Technology recharge.
Can I tag my base? Yes, I can. Right, if I pulse towards the base, then... There we go. Right. So what did we say? We'll go back to Rick Grimes. Touchdown. There isn't a ship embedded in the walls of my base. Oh, actually, you're awake now. Can I talk to you?
Unknown life form. I passed my test. I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have the data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. Should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Fine, just queue it up in the list, I guess. So was I supposed to get anything out of you as well?
Navigational data received.
It's done then. Have you made them suffer? Armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Sure. I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. Unstable plasma. There is a structure on this world, a depot of little consequence, but to the Sentinels, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it, draw their ire. Draw the ire of the Sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. While you're away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Destroy the depot, yada yada yada. Sure. Grab all the things. Go, I will prepare your weapon. Right. I'm going off-world to a whole other planet in... I think it was this one? Pretty sure this was the Rick Grimes planet. The first one we went to. You've got an opinion incoming. Okay. Sure. I mean, you don't... the fact that you're pre-warning me you're about to give an opinion does make me a little bit anxious. Well, I was able to make it through even though there was no power. I'm pressing E. I'm definitely pressing E. There you go.
Navigational data received. Technology recharge.
Right. Oh yeah, this was the toxic atmosphere one. Right, okay. We will have to top up the thrusters. I think I've got enough to top it up twice more before we have to start making more takeoff juice. Sentinel Depot. Actually saying it's on this planet? Apparently so! Okay, there's a Sentinel Depot on this planet. Convenient. I went back here. Or did it decide to just put that in there for my benefit? Right, I need to find other planets. Ones I haven't been to yet. That one. Come on, show me some info on it. The scatter blaster after it's been upgraded. I have the pew pew gun and I have a bolt caster. That's it. Right, unknown. Okay, we will scan you. You are Sporal. Okay, right. Not what I was expecting, but it was giving off a green haze immediately. Object of interest. Incoming message. Oh, it's just a trader.
So happy to new customer. Happiness.
Well, I'm not going to make you happy because I'm probably not going to buy anything. Sure. Let's have a look what you've got in stock. Cactus flesh. No, nothing there I'm actually interested in. Have a nice day. God, we have loads of tritium, because the jumps between these astral bodies are definitely hungry on fuel. As a sporal planet, does that mean it's going to clog up the filters on my suits fairly quickly? Or is it just a lot of mushrooms? Temperature seems okay. Doesn't seem to be a huge amount to scan. I mean, that is a very big mushroom, if that's a mushroom. Oh, there's a question. What's this, then? This is specifically kind of E to tag. Should I be cautious of this? It's got a question mark about it. Calistrum, pick up. I can pick it up. Okay, so that's not what I was expecting. Is that... I actually picked it up? Is it in my inventory? I guess I have. Rare stabilized lich. Retrieved from a manufacturing planet. Safe for rehousing in habitable bases. Does it work like a lantern then? I guess. I mean, they kind of look like it. Gold deposits, copper deposits, subterranean relic. 55. Oh, okay, that's not bad. A vortex cube. Okay, we'll say our inventory is starting to fill up a bit. I guess this specifically isn't a thing. No. Okay. Well, we touched down here, we grabbed a weird lantern mushroom thing. The atmosphere isn't toxic or anything like that. Does this mean we can grab more of these? Do they stack? I guess they do. That has weird red glowy things in front of it. Not gonna lie. What's the weird red glowy things? And is this thing hostile to us? I have no idea. I guess not. So I guess when it said spore planet, it's definitely got this kind of biotech thing going on. They're not spores as you would imagine them. There is definitely... I mean, the description from, like, picking up this lantern mushroom implied it was manufactured. So... these are just like shoot and get the resources out of them. Yeah, well, I guess we leave. Alright, thrusters are almost down. Right, there was a moon to this planet. Clear atmosphere. Should be able to spot it. Right, that was the planet we were on, right? That's glacial. saw... No, that was a rock. That was the moon, was it? Oh, 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 oh. Come on. I can clearly see it's a moon. You gonna give me any info on it? Maybe it's not a moon. Maybe it's just really far away. No, I've discovered this one. Yep, it's a paradise moon. Okay, there was one other one in the system. It's vaguely blue looking. We're looking for a vaguely blue moon. And I'm once again just blasting off in a direction and turning around and seeing what we can find. Let's go down to 75%, say. Paradise moon, spore planet. The others are back here somewhere. Would that be it? That tiny blue one there. Undiscovered moon. I guess we're too far away to actually get the scan to work. Arctic moon, ancient bones, magnetized ferrite, dioxide. We do need dioxide to fix up the other ship. If I could grab some of that, sure. I was going to say, are scorched planets specifically difficult to come across? Is it just in the hands of RNGesus?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Right, well, I'm not going to be able to land, am I? Where are you? There you are. Damn it. Damn it, all to hell. He's quick and evasive. Right, we'll just kill him with pew-pews. Where is the planet? Well, the moon, sorry. There it is. How you doing, Pseudomuse? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Right. Right, well, we touched down and weird tentacles came out of the ground. Should we be worried about that? Let's, like, stand on top of the ship. Because apparently, there's tentacles. I mean, sure. Lots of tentacles, apparently. I've definitely scanned that thing before. Apparently not, according to this.
Protection falling.
Right, well, there's a cargo drop. We're not seeing a mineral deposit nearby.
Units received.
I mean, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it,
Units received.
but it's definitely not turning me off, like some other crafting survival games, i.e., Minecraft.
Units received.
Copper dioxide.
Units received.
Yeah. So, just like weird tentacles on this planet. Can I shoot the tentacles? Also, I'm on the wrong setting, aren't I? Scare off the weird, freaky tentacles. Okay, right. Back in the ship. You like Minecraft. You get your meaning. No Man's Sky is very pretty. I wouldn't say it's pretty. It certainly looks a lot better than Minecraft does. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to look better than Minecraft does. I'm not a huge fan of, like, relying on procedural generation. Like I said, Subnautica stands out to me because, like, each of the biomes felt very crafted. Like, the placement of, like, the weird space station, like, bases you went to was very much, this is a specific place you're going to. Relying on the procedural generation in this, yes, you wouldn't be able to craft the entire cosmos, but it does feel like it's left with something a bit lacking, relying on the procedural generation. There wouldn't have been any other way to do it, but it's still, there's just something about it. I mean, we keep going to the cookie cutter bases, and the creatures are all just like weird variations. Literally, the tentacles are the first time we've actually seen something that looks wholly different and alien. That's it. Do I want a good joke, by the way? I mean, do we ever get good jokes here? I know I never supply any. You only ever play every so often now. When the new updates come out. Ah, okay. I mean, they don't seem to be like they're attacking me. They're just there grasping at the air, aren't they? Okay. Let's head out. Trying to find a... Oh, okay, we're tapped. Yeah, we have one more after this. Can I make any more? What are we missing? Pretty sure it's... Is it to make these? Metal plating dihydrogen. Yeah, so we just need to make some more metal plates.
Product constructed.
Truck driver goes into his favourite truck stop. There's new waitress, so he decides little fun with her when she comes over. I'll have 2 flat tires, 2 headlights, and 2 running boards. Waitress says, okay, very uncertainly, and goes back and repeats his order to the cook. Cook laughs at her confused expression. 2 flat tires, 2 pancakes, headlights, eggs, 2 running boards, crispy bacon. While the cook makes the order, she dishes up a bowl of baked beans and takes them over. What's this? What I ordered. Waitress says, I know, but I figured while you waited, you might want to gas up. Ba-dum-ts. Right. Let's launch. So, we've tagged all the planetoids in this system now, haven't we? Yeah, all covered. Right. I guess we go back to the one that has our base on it. We're going back to Daryl Dixon. Yeah. I can't believe the first planet we landed on, somebody named after Walking Dead characters. It's a good joke in your opinion. I think the good thing that No Man's Sky does is the rarer procedural stuff you rarely encounter. So yeah, like I said, the tentacles is the first time I've actually encountered something like that in, like, what are we? Just over 24 hours? Like 25, 26 hours worth of play? Right. I need to turn around and figure out where our starting planet is. Over there somewhere. Is this the one we've actually got a base on? Or is it? It's behind this one, isn't it? Pretty sure it's behind this one. Haven't done a... No, we haven't... the space stations have all been populated. And I don't think we... I mean, we've seen crash freighters on planets. We've seen several of those. Were you talking about space stations, or were you talking about, like, the little bases on a planet? Normally surrounded by alien egg sacs. Or have, like, weird tentacle things inside the moment you step through the door. Because we've had a few of those. It looked like I was being shot at there, but I'm guessing it was... No, not seen any... I mean, the closest we've come to is we just got an invite to the Voice of the Galaxy, and that space station was a bit dinged up. But that's because it's been taken over by rebels. We haven't found an abandoned space station. Okay, we're pulsing towards it. It is on this planet. Okay. I mean, he did imply we were going to need a better weapon for this, didn't he? Destroy depots with multi-tool weapons. Warning, destroying depots will attract sentinel attention. Like I said, he implied we were going to need a better weapon. Screw it, we'll see if it works. I have to admit, like, my original plan was this was going to be a stopgap until Saints Row came out. Saints Row came out, didn't get review code for it. Also, you know, we all saw the reviews. So there is potentially going to be something else. Right. Am I just supposed to start shooting at them immediately? I guess so. Probably. Right. Maybe we don't blow up the sulfur right next to the ship, right? I'm just wondering whether that would be a bad idea. So also taking off is going to be a bit of a problem if we're pointing at these trees. Am I supposed to be destroying it? Yes. Can I not reload? There we go. How many were we supposed to be killing? Do we know? Were we just supposed to be blowing up the depot? Okay, apparently I filled up my suit. Hide behind my ship and transfer stuff to the ship, I guess. There you go, right. Am I still shooting at these things? Have I completed the mission? Let's double check. Have I completed the mission? Return to the armorer. Yes, I have. Okay. Actually, they did drop things on the floor, didn't they? Can I get those canisters? What have they dropped? Combat supplies. Yeah, that might actually be worth it. Salvaged glass. I mean, do I want to keep on shooting at these fellas? Kind of. Go those combat supplies. Oh. There you go, right. That's probably enough, right? Before the wanted level gets a little too high. Can't blast off. Ah, but we just need to get to our base and then use the teleporter, don't we? Essentially. Or I could use the space station. Space station will do it as well. We can use the teleporter in the space station. Come on. These speeds, we sway quite a lot. Right. There we go. Stay on target. Apparently, I hit another milestone. Destroyed 15 sentinels. And apparently I was pointing at the right orifice as well. Okay, out of curiosity, what crap have we managed to collect at this point? I've got a suspicious package. Let's open it up. A pulse engine module. Do we want to put it on this vehicle or the other ship? I might put it on the other ship. I'm actually going to transfer that back to my exosuit. Granite. Uranium. And on our suit, we obviously got all the pugnium. Salvage glass. I guess the salvage glass is what we got from the combat supplies. Extract some components. Sentinel weapon shard. Forbidden multi-tool weapon. Anomalous upgrade for multi-tool. Press E to begin the upgrade installation. The airy glass shard extracted from sentinel debris. Exosuit fragment. Weapon shard. I don't know if they're actually useful for anything. I mean, we did create more space for the Sure, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a look what the weapon shard does. Do we get a description? Aeronautic neutralizer. Can we see what that is? Glows with a sinister purple light. Seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting reload time. Okay, it's increasing fire rate. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's incredibly useful or not. Pulse engine module. Like I said, we might hold on to that and put it in the other ship. I need to take some of these supplies back, but, you know, stuff like... That's just going to be a lot of tritium, isn't it? We've got 5,000 units of it. Okay, let's have a look as we open up these. I guess we could sell a bunch of them. We have a lot of just raw tritium for the pulse engine. How about we sell the hyperclusters? There's probably some Gek around here we can give gifts to. Maybe. Let's take, like, raw materials, dump them back at home, and then, yeah, because then we can just, unless I want to give any of these guys gifts. Offer gift, there you go. Standing has increased, that's all I'm bothered about, yeah. Is there any other guys around here we can give gifts to? Oh, I visited this person, but did I give them a gift? Give them a gift. There we go. Gex standing increased. More gifts. I mean, how many more gifts can I give? I can give 1 more and 2 Vikian. So I guess I should chat with all of these just to get additional language as well. You're a Korvax thing. I can't give you a gift, can I? I don't think I have any. Nope, no Korvax casings, unfortunately. There's a big fella, though. I can give you a present. Yeah. They love us. Right, okay, let's just talk with everyone, get a bit of language. Oh no, he's a natural trait. You're a farmer. I don't have a farm yet. Okay. Also, clicked outside the window. Right, well, everybody else that is going to maybe give me some language. Dialogue help. There you go. Just give me a mystery symbol. Lost. Oh, I can give them multiple gifts, though. Okay. Technology symbol. Weapon. Was betting that was also an aggressive symbol as well. Give me another mystery. What? Sure. Right. You are just a farmer.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow there, Clara. Lurk a lot. I was going to say, I've not seen you talking, so I'm guessing the lurk a lot is apt. But welcome. I appreciate you joining us. Let's go with a Gex symbol, I guess. Traveller. More dialogue. More mysteries, sure, that'll do. Best, fine. Yeah, let's just grab as much language as we can. Hello, friend. I have many new something from many Daves of work. Okay. Dave's been busy, apparently. Okay, we've already learnt a word from him. He's the first person we've run into that we've actually learnt a word from. But, yeah. Doesn't mean your friends can't tell me stuff as well. Let's do another Gex symbol. Sent. Okay. Could we get anything out of you? Give me a mystery symbol. 2! I mean, I guess it's useful. Also, I don't suppose you've got any language you can give us. More dialogue. Yeah, give me a mystery. Is. Right. Second visit for practice language is good idea. Well, I mean, it's just because we'd come back to this system solely to see if we could find a scorched planet, but we didn't. So, you know, just whilst our inventory is full and we're back here, and before we teleport back home, might as well. But yeah, what were we going to sell? We were going to sell the tritium clusters, weren't we? For a bunch of cash. I've got 19 apparently. Thought I only had 12 in hand. I guess some others are stored somewhere else. Okay, we'll sell the 12 I said about.
Units received.
And then all of this lot, which we don't have. Is there actually anything I need to buy? I don't think so. I could buy the dioxide I need to fix up the other ship. Screw it. It's reasonably cheap. 21 grand. We're sitting on 4.5 plus. Sure.
Received.
That'll do it. Right. We're going to go back to base. Back to the armorer, yeah. Go back here, dump excess material we might have. And speak with the armorer. Apparently he was drawing up some nice weapon plans for us. Eventually. Takes a while to get across the galaxy. I will say this is probably quicker than flying, but still. I'm impatient. What can I say? Come on. Allow me to speak to him. Good. I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You've done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Yeah? I'm sorry, Interloper. Not be able to assist you in the fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. A plasma launcher? Well, how the hell do I make an amino chamber? I have no idea. The approach. Before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, that they may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so. We need repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found in Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Whatever sacrifice recruit Eupion made for others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. Viking's body is scarred, their speech laboured. Cannot imagine what they will survive another year. Right. Where do we get daggers from? Sure. Okay, let me do that. Right. Well, I guess I've almost done his questline then. If that's quote-unquote the last thing. Make an amino chamber. Do I know how to do that? It doesn't look like it. Do unstable plasma. That's a relatively new one. Some lube. Yeah, I don't know how I make that chamber. So I don't know whether I can actually do that mod. Oh well, right. Dump stuff in boxes. Right. We want to keep some carbon on us. We'll lose the platinum. Dioxide. Oxygen we want on us. Said carbon we'll want on us. Hugnium we can get rid of. Reasonably low on no, we're not reasonably low on projectiles. We have a lot there. Right, okay. These mods and that. Okay, right. I'm sure I've got some other mods back here we can throw in. Is it like this chamber had mods? Yes, it does. I did have some Corvax casings anyway. It's actually a sellable thing. That can go... So many extra bullets. These cubes. I guess the carbon. Yeah. Okay for now. Yeah. Right. So I'm not sure we can make the weapon mod he's mentioned, because I have no idea how we make that one component.
Protection falling.
So it would be for the tool. Presumably it goes with the bolt caster thing, it looks like. Seals, looms, fine. The amino chamber, I have no idea. So I'm not even going to, like, fill up a space at the moment, because if I don't know how I'm going to make it... Yeah. Right, I suppose this is... done whatever it was going to do. There was definitely... Right. What else do we have? Oh, here we go. Amino chamber. There it actually tells us here. Metal plating, condensed carbon, and chlorine. Ah, 3 items. Does it have to be done in the refiner, or is it craft the metal plating from ferrite, refine carbon, chlorine? Do I put just the fact that it's 3 items? We might have to do it in the refiner. Okay. We can probably do that then, right? Chlorine, and it was condensed carbon, wasn't it? So... Wait, we don't have any chlorine. We have sulfurine. So I'm going to have to break down... No, we do have chlorine. We've got 17 units of chlorine. Okay, we're going to have to break down quite a lot of sodium then, potentially. Okay, right, well... Condensed carbon. We're going to have to go and grab some sodium then. Pew. There's some up there. Yeah, we basically today built the larger refiner, the triple one. So I was trying to figure out, could I use it to make dioxide? Because I presume dioxide being essentially carbon dioxide. If I put like 1 stack of carbon and 2 stacks of oxygen, maybe that would do it? No? Or something along those lines? Doesn't seem to work. So I don't know if we can make dioxide, or if it's just like buy it from the shop. Or we did see on one of our trips to one of the planetoids, there was some dioxide deposits, but we weren't able to go and dig any up because, you know, we were distracted by other things. So do we know how much chlorine we need? Does it actually state how much chlorine is required? It was in this, wasn't it? Doesn't actually state how much. We have a fair amount of sodium. We'll probably be able to melt down a bit into chlorine. Oh, get over the wing. There we go. Sodium nitrate make dioxide. Ah. Wouldn't have put it down to being sodium, considering it's CO2, but... Right, sure, I guess we, those back in our suits, and then nano clusters, that's tapped. I need more carbon. Apparently that's all the carbon I had. Right, okay. I was going to melt down some sodium. So that goes into sodium... Is it sodium nitrate then that goes into chlorine. Right, okay, well, we need more carbon. Where were some cactuses? I think there were some cactuses over here, wasn't there? And I guess I'll try the sodium nitrate we have. Apparently we need more sodium nitrate. Nope. Only subs can post links. I mean, you're free to post stuff in the Discord, but yeah, only subs can post links in chat. Right. Does the nitrate break down into chlorine? No, that just breaks down into sodium. How the fuck are we making chlorine then? Thought it was something to do with sodium, wasn't it? I mean, salt is NaCl, so we just want to extract the Cl bit from it. Oh no, no, that's it. We're supposed to find salt deposits. Right, isn't it? Like so. Also, as I said, I do need to grab some carbon as well. Little cactuses. No, that wasn't a cactus. Okay. Yeah, salt is NaCl. I was focused on the Na bit of it, the sodium bit of it, as opposed to the Cl bit of it. Welcome, Mr. Vonda. How are we doing today? So yeah, sulfurine is not what I'm after. I'm after chlorine. But yeah, the carbon is required as well at the moment because of reasons. We're kind of tapped. Right. So we will definitely shoot all of these little cactuses. I mean, they kind of look like cactuses. The smaller green ones definitely do. You're repeating exactly the same thing as Donfather did. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I'm going over to get the salt. I've tagged it over there. I'm going to go get it. Yeah, the moment I went to... Wait, salt, NaCl. Yes, I was already on that track. Right. But I'm just slowly going that direction whilst collecting as much carbon as I can, because I was apparently down to like 30 chunks of carbon. That's it. Asshole. There you go. Well, plenty of cactuses for me. Also, it does seem like there's a stinky plant over there. Kill the stinky plant. Whoop. I'll take the condensed carbon as well, that's useful. Right. Hey, fish, how are we? Making salt. Do you plan on making tequila? I mean, if we can get some tequila on the planet, yeah, why not? Oh, wait, no, we've been here before. Apparently there isn't any salt here. Well, there might be a little bit left. Right, tiny little fragments. So we're going to have to find another resource, because apparently we already tapped this reservoir. Yeah, unfortunately I can't extract the salt from the seawater. Also, do we know how salty this water is? Can we see if there's any other deposits nearby? That's a salt one up there. Right. Where was I going? Over here somewhere. They sometimes have crystals of salt. Okay. Well, I know where I'm heading here, so I'm just going to do this. No, it's much further away than I had anticipated. Also, kill you. Oh, right. Come on. There we go. This is one of those games which is rubbish on release, but gets a lot better. So maybe pre-ordering games does work sometimes. I guess in the sense as long as you're willing to wait. But yes, it definitely was not worth the money on launch. So you're better off waiting until it comes out, released, has sales, and then probably it's worth it. Yeah, I will always say never pre-order games, folks. Even though my kind of job here is to show you brand new games and say, okay, whether this is worth it or not. Still, wait until somebody plays the game to tell you that. Never pre-order stuff. I mean, I'm doing alright in it. Like I said, I've said before, I'm not the biggest fan of this type of game, as in, like, the crafting survival genre as a whole. There's been a few exceptions, most notably Subnautica. And this has it does genuinely have a similar feel. I think it's because I think of the traversal aspect of it. And the fact that you've got this freedom to travel around, and there's like interesting kind of like movement options in the fact that you can fly around, kind of like how you can go around in the sub. Oh, okay, almost slipped down the hole. Don't want to do that. But yeah, how much salt did we manage to grab then? Salt 80 really isn't a lot, is it? I don't suppose there's any others around. So what the hell is that thing over there? It's a weird formation on the over there. I know that was a copper vein before. Is it like, is the copper regrowing? I think I'm just on normal. I believe I'm just on normal. Also, we are starting to run a little low on the old O2. Also, welcome, well, I'm going to mess this one up. Gunlagar, the Raydog Herfera? Wow. How can I abbreviate that? Gun is probably easier, yeah. Okay, so we saw weird formation from all the way over there. When we get over here... No, it's just where I dug out all the copper. So the copper definitely didn't reform. Is there any other salt deposits nearby? There is a stinky plant. We shall kill the stinky plant. And we will have a peek around. Copper. No, that's exactly where we're at. Salt. 416. That's probably just where I ran to, isn't it? It's probably the tiny little fraction of a thing that was left. Yeah, that's definitely where we've just been. It's not another deposit over there. Yeah, that's exactly where we've just been. Okay. 548. 520. 329. Copper, that was just here. I guess that's traversable, yeah. Also, kind of answer to your statement, I guess, Bonda. Yeah, but still the genre of game is crafting survival. Like, you know, Ark, Forest, Minecraft, Terraria. That kind of... the genre is crafting survival, is it not? You build things and you have to make more things to make more things and all that kind of stuff. Just because I'm not doing the survival thing doesn't change the fact as a genre it's not crafting survival. And I'm just saying that type of game isn't high on my list of like go-tos. So do I need more dihydrogen? No, I don't. I really don't. But the one that stood out to me, and still does, it's still like the top of the tier for me, is Subnautica. So, blue does mean we've already touched it, haven't we? I think blue means we've already touched the thing. Have I touched this one? Yes. Okay.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Gun, as well. Just about fits in the text box. It's getting a new update soon. I know... Well, obviously we had Below Zero. I know the devs have got a new game coming out soon, which is very different. I think it's actually like a turn-based tactics game. I think it was like shown off at Gamescom. It's something like Moonbreaker. I don't know if it's technically in the same world as Subnautica. Like, references the same, like, evil overlord corporation and such. But I think it's a very, very, very different type of game. Right, did we... No, there's still little green bits. There you go. Right. Apparently there's some salt over there somewhere. Personally, I don't see it, but, you know, according to the scan, it thinks it's there. Nope, nope. I think it's lying to me. Right. From here, I don't suppose I can see any, can I? Oh, no, it's not the scan. It's the, goggles. Some wheat. So copper, more pyrite, salt 750, all the way over there. But that's back towards the base. So that's the vein I already tapped. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope the 168 we've dug up is enough chlorine. I should hope it's enough chlorine. Right. So as I say, we definitely need something that gives us more stamina for more running. Evil Overlord Company is the default protagonist now. But what was the first film game to have one? Alien? I've got to presume there's possibly something kind of earlier in the 70s, but it's like the idea of the Evil Overlord Corporation. There was definitely kind of an 80s vibe about it, wasn't it? Because it was that era. Alien with Weyland Yutani, OCP and RoboCop, that kind of thing. I've got a feeling that there's maybe something similar in like the mid-70s, but nothing's immediately jumping to mind. But yeah, Alien definitely is one of the standout ones. Alien with Weyland Yutani, RoboCop with OCP. What would be other kind of like archetypical kind of evil corporations almost satirized in a movie? Was there actually, I mean, a later version, but was there actually an evil corporation that was like part of like the Starship Troopers thing? Because the entire movie is a satire on that kind of idea. But I think it was more about the government as opposed to the corporations running the government. Westworld, actually, yeah. I can't remember what the corporation is, but that is very much, yeah. There is like profit before the health and safety of the people inside. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Where is the salt? We did have salt on us somewhere. Fuck's the salt? Am I going blind here? Chlorine, condensed carbon, nitrates, carbon. Salt, green one, there we go. We get 84 out of that. You were gone for a second. Gone for a second of what? Sorry. What are you trying to catch up on? Right. So we're melting down to get our chlorine. What was it? We needed. So yeah. Hopefully we have enough. Okay, right. We will install it here.
Technology installed.
Okay, just need to make the things now. Right. So, wiring loom we might have. Hermetic sealed I can make. How many do we need though?
Thermal protection.
Just the one? Okay. The evil. Oh yes, yeah. I can't remember. What was the lead into the evil corporation? Also, thank you for the follow there, Kanasika. Hello, how are we? Oh yeah, the lead in was we were talking about Subnautica, and we were trying to figure out whether the devs' new game was set in the same world. But somebody said yes, but you play as the evil corporation, as opposed to crashed from them, and that's how we got into evil corporations. Normal, I believe. I think it was just normal. I need to make that canister. Oh, we haven't got a blueprint for it, so can I make the canister? Recipe not known. Require it from a synthesis lab aboard the Space Anomaly. Right, okay, so we can collect all the stuff together, but we can't make it because I don't have the blueprint. Anyway, that's into the suit. Right. So I've got to go up to the anomaly. Actually, we can't warp into the anomaly. We can't, like, teleport in there. We have to fly there, don't we? Okay, let me dump some stuff back in here. Yeah, pyrite, sulfurine, silicate. Let's eat that. We were... Yeah, we collected, what was it? The nanites. Ah, there were the other ones. Do I... We sold 12. Yes, we can crack open the rest of those. We'll be in the ship, though. We said about maybe selling these. We created a bunch of what was it? Nanite clusters. We collected them. I guess they just immediately turned into nanites in our cash register. Because it's not like a thing I need to crack open, kind of like that, to open up and grab all the nanites out of it. So I presume refining that into a cluster, we automatically get the nanites. Right, okay, so we need to go up to the anomaly. And from a synthesis lab. Okay. That's no moon! Right, yeah. Let's head over to here. Up to the Death Star. Oh, I'm floating, drifting a bit. Stay on target. So I'm presuming the front door's on this side. It's on the other side, that's going to be a bit embarrassing. There we go, yes. Alright. Figure out where the synthesis lab is. I'm presuming it's one of the kind of terminals behind, like, the main people's kind of office. So, kind of back here. Let's go. Are any of you guys... So that's EXO. Synthesis lab. Okay, perfect. Right, I need to learn how to make... What was it? That. Right, does it look like there's anything else we're going to have to know how to do sooner rather than later? Solar mirrors, quantum computers, hydraulic wiring, hydrothermal fuel cell. I mean, 5,440. You know what? I think I saw something with the blueprint that required that. It might have been where we were looking further down a tech tree or something. I will grab that. We might as well do the wiring as well. That seems like it's going to be a thing. Okay. Products. Portable reactors. Thermic condensate. Living glass. Polyfiber. Nitrogen salt. Don't know if any of this... They're valuable products. They're just really there for selling purposes, aren't they? So this is the important stuff for making things, really. It seems. So let's just spend all our nanites on these. I think these are just for, like, kind of like key items. So, yeah. We'll just do those. And now we should be good. So back down to base, and we should have what we need now to do the mod. We need to go to... Hold on. Also, this was just to make a slightly better gun, wasn't it? For shooting sentinels, because that was part of the armorer's thing. We still need to, presumably, to do what the main thing what we were trying to do was this. Construct terminals, special researchers. We need to do finding a scorched world, but we got distracted by something that was actually achievable, because we haven't found a scorched world yet. So yeah, let's carry on with this. So, amino chamber, chlorine metal plating. Okay, right. We can do the metal plates. We'll get our chlorine and our condensed carbon again. Right. There we go. Perfect. Right. So that means we can do that bit for that tool. And whilst we were... no, actually... Do they sell stuff? Yeah, they do sell stuff on the anomaly, don't they? I could have maybe got wiring loom. But then again, we might still have some in storage here. Do we have a wiring loom? No. Okay. So we are going to have to buy just the one? Yeah, just the one. Okay. Up to a space station. Doesn't really matter where, but, you know, we'll do current one. Now, should we stock up again? Tend to buy like 5 at a time, aren't we? That's 300,000. Sure. Like I said, I always end up using them anyways, but that means this is done. Now, is it part of like the boltcaster thing? If I was to move these around, does that... No. Okay, it's not tied to boltcaster. It's a different type of thing. Charged with unstable plasma. Can we make unstable plasma? I'd like if we did all that and we can't actually fuel the thing up. I don't seem to have anything... Oh, no, we do. Okay, that's oxygen and metal plating. Okay, we can do that. 6 should be alright, right? I've lost it again now. Where is it? There you go. Right. So does that mean I can charge the weapon? Well, I guess we don't need to charge it now, but we have the ammo for it, I guess. Okay. Right. I have a plasma launcher. You know what? Whilst we're up here, did we get language from everybody? Let's have a look. I've already done dialogue help with you. What about your buddy here?
Hello, friend.
Yeah, already done you. Interloper. Already done you, but how about having a gift? Right. I'm pretty sure I've spoken to everybody then, haven't I? And got dialogue out of them. No? No, actually. Okay. Just give me, I don't know, a mystery one. Technology. Let's do... Sure, give me technology. The word for technology. Okay. Inventive. A Gex symbol, sure. Home! And yet another achievement. Clearly we don't have as much Vikian dialogue. Give me a friendship one. Power. Lost unit, lost it all. No units. Trade. Hemlin is blocked. That's. We've got the word for need. Well, he definitely sounds like he's in need. Right. Give me a Viking symbol. Interloper. Well, they like calling me that, don't they? Oh, this is another gardener. Okay, right. I don't have a farm yet. Okay.
Your accent is alluring. A pleasure too.
Let's do that. Let's do another mystery. We're getting high off his scent, apparently. Friend? Well, I'm guessing the word you're going to teach me is friend. Even though I already have that. In fact, let's do friendship. You talked about friendship. Let's see what you've got. Demand. That doesn't sound particularly friendly. Okay. Back to base then, I guess. And then I somehow need to get the old Klingon his daggers, which is probably tagged somewhere on a map. Unless it's as simple as we can buy it in a shop. Okay, had we... Okay, we're an ally. It's good to know. And a diplomat. Anything else whilst you're spitting out? No, it's about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're going to show me. Right, discoveries. Did all the planets in this system. There is one unknown one, but it doesn't look particularly scorched, but, you know, who knows. There, we did all those ones in that system. Oh, no. Did most in the Mr. Smith system. None were scorched. I think we're just going to have to fly around, aren't we? We're going to have to hop between planets. Are we laying down routes in any so we can do quick hops between? I guess we need to go to a system, assess whether there's a scorched planet, build a build a base on some place in that system that's not scorched, grab what we need. So what exactly was it we were looking for? Selenium. Right, well, that's getting stored, those are getting stored. The others, I'm just gonna sell, to be honest. I don't know whether it's more important to have the money or the nanites, actually. Money or nanites? Fuck it. Okay, we'll just do the nanites. Maybe we go back to that planet. It was on a planet we put a base, because they were all rolling down next to our ship as we were building our beachfront property, weren't we? So we could probably go back there and get some more, potentially.
Technology recharge.
So sure, we'll break that down. Bunch of nanite clusters. And I'm going to sell the tritium whilst I think about it. I mean, what would be really useful if we could just build a buy and sell terminal in our base, and we don't even have to go up to the space station then. But that's probably either not possible or very expensive. In time and money. We were going to sell those things.
Units received.
Okay. I'm going to say that one. I think that was in the Mr. Smith system. What about the other space stations? We can go to Mr. Yeah, we'll go to the Mr. Smith system. We know there's one planet there we haven't touched down on. Maybe it's scorched. Who knows? But if not, we'll warp from there to one of the others and start planet hopping and trying to find a scorched planet, I guess. Like I said, we're definitely being, like, held back now because it wants us to build out every Okay, how many terminals are there? How many more of these bullshit fetch quests are we going to have to go on to build out the base? So at the moment, we've got, like, the main construction one, a weapons one, a science one. They want us to go towards building this farming one. I'm not sure what the other is. So yeah, I've discovered that one. That's undiscovered. Come on, be scorched. It's charred? Does that count? It does have selenium there. Actually, that is kind of what we want. High sentinel activity, though. Okay, well, if it has the thing I'm after, screw it. Also, I do need to warp there, it seems. 25 minutes away, yep. So, I guess charred and scorched are the same thing. I guess they're just different levels of how much fire we have to deal with. I am anticipating essentially lava planet. And there's going to be a lot of angry bots around. Now, selenium is actually a plant. So We might get lucky. I mean, when you fly over the ground, sometimes you can see the various plants, can't you? Because they all have a certain degree of glow about them. So I guess we do some low orbital passes. See if there appears to be any glowy plants. We have the gloves for it now. I made those. Right, well that's clearly a gold or a copper deposit, right? And there's a bit of a base here. Is it a safe base? Or is it a angry sentinel base? Okay, right, well, wasn't expecting that. Also, obviously quite warm. I don't go through the portal at the front? No. Ah, okay. Right. Can I access your nanites? Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Well, we'll have a look inside. And then I'm going to... Oh. Grab some units. Also, might as well tag this as well. Right, okay, let's have a look through the glasses. We need to look for anything that vaguely like a plant. Also, I will scan some locals as well, why not? Fireberry. Do we get selenium for fireberries? It did show up outside as a thing we had to, like, pick, right? No, Fireberry is just an item. Okay, so I'm going to figure out what gives us the selenium. Pure ferrites. Carbon and oxygen. So, I mean, if we go into this, it does show selenium is got, like, that wheat symbol about it. So I presume it's a plant we pick. And it did imply, like, the making the gloves thing was because of that. We had to pluck it. So I'm just going to guess I might have to just do several low passes over the planet to see if I can find any plants. Yeah. Okay, right. It's a bit toasty out here. Let's get inside. Wait, I'm seeing a thing over there. There's like a weird sparkle to that. But it's not showing up as a wheat. I'm going to go about face. On that hill. See what I mean? There's just something about whatever that might be. That kind of looks a bit like sometimes how they show the wheat. Yeah, that looks very much like wheat. Come on, land! Land! There you go. Is it just the regular old wheat? It is just the regular old wheat. Damn it! Fine, we'll take some. Okay. Not what we're after. But I guess we're near the top of a hill. Let's get to the top of the hill and just scan our surroundings. Okay, angry sentinels. Remember, there are angry sentinels here. Pulpy roots. Sweet root. I guess we go check out pulpy roots then now? This is going to be annoying trying to find the right thing, isn't it? No, pulpy roots is just... Let's have a look. Consuming. Nothing about... Like specifically selenium. I mean, this is a big-ass nitrogen and stuff. Any of these. That is carbon and oxygen. I mean... The type of resource it is, I thought I would have to dig it up. You know, use the mining tool. Potentially. Also, thrusters are getting low, so I'm going to top them up. Right. There's a glow to these things here, right? That's just sodium, that yellow plant, isn't it? I mean, that looks vaguely... Oh no, that's a crashed pod. Okay. Thought it was a blue glowy plant. Nope. Else. I mean, there's a glow to whatever that is. There's also a glow over here. That just looks like sodium. Yeah, that's just sodium. There was a glow over here, but I might have just... We don't have a great... You know... We have a HUD. We have a dashboard we have to contend with. I mean, these plants look weird enough that they might be something. Sure, let's swing around. What are those plants there? Solar vines. Okay. So these are the things I'm after. Right. Am I going to start being attacked for plucking at these? Okay, so this is what selenium looks like. Well, try and grab as much as we possibly can. So as this is an aggressive sentinel planet, probably not coming back here particularly soon. Right, that was all of them. Looks like it, right? We got it all. Yeah. Okay, so that's what the selenium stuff looks like. How much did we get? We got 355. I think we needed like 40. So we're good. We can go home. We can build a farming station. That's what the goal was, wasn't it? Asshole robots. And well, at least we did both planets in this system. We knew there was only two. We got them both. Thankfully, the one we were after wasn't scorched, it was just charred. But that mean that was good enough. That's all we wanted. Let me double check. No, actually, with this... So I guess this wasn't the... We must have touched down here before. It was unscanned? What? Okay. That's weird. It was O-ish, wasn't it? We've just come to. This one's just been O-ish. Yeah. So there's still a big planet here we haven't set foot on. Okay, right. Let's try and find that before we go home. It's big and blue. So, these ones. That's where our base is, so clearly set foot on that one. I'm going to presume it's the one in the distance there. Kind of that one there. No, we've discovered that one. And we've discovered that one. So there's another one somewhere? That one? Want that one? That's the one we have discovered. High energy planet. High sentinel activity. Well, we only need to just go and set foot on it. That's all I'm after. Then we've tagged everything in this system. We got what we came for. We make a farm station. Pretty sure we've run into farmers on a couple of space stations. So getting one of them should be easy enough. But like I said, I don't know how many actual like little terminal things we need to put in our base. If farming station's the last one, great. We can actually move forward then. If it's not, if there's something else, I'm going to be annoyed. Also, apparently we're about to run out of tritium as well. Well, we're not going to run out of tritium. We've got like 5,000 units of it. But, you know, the drive's about to run dry. Pulse engines.
Technology recharge.
Right. We being hailed. Okay, fine. New starship entities for your fleet. You'll find this vessel more than meets your needs. Our vessel shall be yours, traveler. You just give me it free? You want 1,000,000 units for it? I mean... No? Sorry, buddy. Where was I going? Here. It's still 2 minutes away. You know what? Pulse! There you go. Like I said, we just need to touch down, tag the planet, plant a flag. We're basically doing the Eddie Izzard sketch, aren't we? No flag, no country, and I'm backing it up with this gun. Right. I feel like I'm being heavily irradiated. Occasional radiation outbursts. What the hell is on? Yeah, it's highly radioactive on this planet. Apparently I can't get back in my ship. There you go. Well, we know our base is there, so let's just go over there. Use the teleporter on that planet. I'm out of atmosphere, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, which is closer? The space station. 47. I guess the space station, but also we're about to be shot at. There's a threat somewhere? There is. Is there a bounty on you? There is indeed. A pew pew! You would fly through the asteroid field though, wouldn't you? Damn you. There we go. I'm out the other side. I can catch up with them. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... No. Countdown clock seems to be slower than I am. Come on. 3, 2, come on. Pin this bastard. There we go. There you go. Well, that was easy enough. Bunch of money. Right. Sure, let's tag the space station and blast towards it. There we go. We'll just use the space station. It's closer than my base, apparently. And apparently we destroyed 80 starships. I guess we're getting better at shooting things down. I mean, it was a bit janky at first, because I didn't realise pressing back just kept them, like, lined up with us. We were literally trying to full-on dogfight, trying to follow them, but because it's, like, very hard to keep a bead on them, I was trying to figure out there had to be a lock-on, but no, apparently the lock-on is just hit the brakes. Right. Fly into the tractor beam. Go back, build a farming station. Literally just go to the space station that's in orbit of our base. There was definitely a farmer there. Failing that, we know there's one in the starting system base as well. Unless they remove them both. If they did that, I'm going to be annoyed. Right, so we need to go back here. Also, what we... 26. I did say about playing a new game that came out yesterday as well. I will leave it up to you guys. Do you want us to carry on with this? Or did you want to try out something else? Flying in first person is hard in this game. For me, you prefer dogfighting in third person? I didn't realise we could switch to third person for the dogfighting as well. I've been running around in third person because the first person, like, navigation of the planets and things like that has been a bit woozy inducing, but I guess in the cockpit it makes more sense to be first person. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess, but welcome Pats Gaming, how are we? Right, I got the thing you were after.
It is good to see you, friend. I trust the Viking technology kept you safe.
You have this. Right, give them that.
Ah, to farm. We shall exploit the earth. Free at last from the sentinels in the practice of the glory of trade.
Right, well, I can do both of those, apparently.
Once you have secured our farmer, you will want to trade unhindered, to profit from our glorious harvest, and being... Never fear,
require a few circuit boards, which we can do. Request circuit boards in order to make a galactic trade terminal blueprint. Is that the last one? Hopefully that's the last terminal thing I have to build. Right, okay. Let's build us a agricultural terminal. Can I just put it right up against the wall here? Yes, there's as good as it's going to be. And then I need to get somebody to farm it. Yeah, you need a farmer. Like I said, we know where there's one. When you're flying to utilities, you can change perspective. Ah, right, okay. Let's go. Also, what's with the weird artifacting? Are you guys seeing that as well? Like those like weird kind of like squares? Like a weird... I guess it's something to do with the anti-aliasing, maybe? On the edge of the fog coming off the teleporter. Right, we need to go to this system. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a farmer up here. I want to say he was round the corner over here. One of these fellas. Are you the farmer? Nature's yoke, yes. Farmer! Perfect. There we go. Accept. Right. Done. Right. Next thing on the list was acquire circuit board. Don't I know how to make a circuit map? I learned this, didn't I? It's like one thing's microprocessor, but circuit board was the next thing along. We unlocked... We actually went and paid for it, didn't we? Because it was like the next thing along from microprocessors. We went to the anomaly and learnt how... We definitely paid for it. I guess it's gatekeeping us somehow. Okay, I'm fine. Back to the scientist. Sure. But regardless, we got the farming station. I'm hoping it's just the last one. Trade is it. And then we can move on with story, mission kind of thing. As opposed to all this bullshit of like fetch and carry. This is the equivalent of kill 10 rats, isn't it? We're on a fetch quest. Right. Can you tell me how to make a circuit board? Even though I got the blueprint from the anomaly. Sure. Toggle the torch in the quick menu. Why do I need to know that? Like I said, I need to... Where what was it? Okay. Aid the scientist to learn how to build circuit boards. I mean, like I said, we definitely went to the anomaly. You are Has something bugged? I'm confused. Also, I'm confused why that's decided to park right in the base again. Let's fill up the tank.
Technology recharge.
I guess all these plant-like things, yeah, we'll put them in storage. navigation data. Let's put you in storage as well. Sure. Right. I mean, this thing is toggled. Acquire a circuit board. Aid the scientist to learn how to build one. We haven't broken it by, like, just going to the anomaly and learning what the blueprint is, but we still can't make it because it's not showing up as a thing I can craft. I can do a microprocessor. Like I said, I'm a little bit confused. Let's go back up to the anomaly. Like I said, I am 95% sure we brought circuit board. Thankfully, the anomaly is parked right there, which makes things a lot easier for me. Also, did I get an answer from anybody? Are they wanting me to carry on with this, or shall we, do like 15 more minutes of this and then switch on over to the new game that came out yesterday? This is the interactive portion of the proceedings. It's busy in here today. It's called Orcs. It's a new one. I did play the demo of it during the last Steam Next Fest. It's a mix of isometric town planner, tower defense, and deck builder. Has quite intriguing kind of like art style to it as well. Right. So yeah, we went to this station. We paid our nanites for a bunch of recipes. I guess it wasn't. I'm sure there was... Okay, so... Ah, is that it? Okay. In which case... Right. Circuit boards require heat capacitors and polyfiber. Polyfiber is cactus flesh and starball. I believe I have some cactus flesh. I can't remember what plant it came from. Starball, on the other hand, I'm not sure about. But this also needs heat capacitors, which is frost crystals and selenium. Oof. Okay, this is going to be a grind for materials. Jeez, okay. Can I not just buy the stuff? Because I don't want to do the grind for the base building. I just want to move on with... What was it? This. Ghost in the Machine. I want to do the Apollo stuff. But we have to construct terminals and specialist researchers for it. There's no alternative. I still don't know what this bit is either. Search for Artemis... Technology blueprints. I mean, I brought some. The only other thing is like the Atlas stuff, which is basically going and finding the big diamonds in space, isn't it? Right, well, I guess we know how to build a circuit board now. We just need a shit ton of materials to do so. I mean, is it actually in here? Do I know where cactus flesh comes from? If I pin the formula, will that tell us where we get it? I guess the isometric makes it look like StarCraft, but it's not so much the kind of like RTS element. The waves you have to deal with come at an interval, kind of like a tower defense. And the building process is the random draw based on like the deck you build. But yes, the isometric definitely has that element of like, it looks a bit kind of StarCrafty, I guess. New cactus flesh really is how we make tequila. True, I mean, we got the salt, we got the cactus flesh. I mean, it's drinks all round. I mean, it's only the middle of the week as well. So, star bulb. I mean, I don't even remember where we saw cactus flesh. Presumably an arid planet. And the heat thing, frost crystals. Frost crystals are the weird electrical ones on icy planets. We did see them, we didn't collect any of them. And I'm not sure we have enough selenium left either. Like I said, we can't just buy this shit, can we? That would be helpful? I mean, you guys out here are merchants, right? That's an egg sequencer. What was this again? That was modify yourselves. You did what? Yes. I can't remember what you did. Still roaming the galaxy? I am indeed. Give data on planets. There you go. Can we get some nanites for it? 180, sure. Were you guys merchants? Okay. Nope. These guys... I don't think any of these guys were selling stuff, were they? Other than, you know, how to build things. Research exocraft, yeah. This is all purely research type stuff. Multi-tool research. Exosuit research. Construction research. Starship research. Yeah. Not sure if there is a vendor as such. Yeah, I'm not dealing with people. I don't deal with people. I'm just looking to, like, go to a terminal, buy the thing I'm after. Can't remember. We can interact with this now, but I can't remember what it was. This was daily missions. Complete missions with other travelers. Yeah, you have to do stuff with other people. Not interested. So yeah. Can't just buy the shit we're after. You are an NPC. What did you do again? You did nothing. You're just going to say leave. Okay. It's quicker to teleport than fly. Yeah, I think you just talk about teleporters, don't you? I don't think there is anybody around that sells shit. Yep. Okay. We just have to get very lucky at a regular space station. That all the things we need are there. Presumably using the teleporters we could bounce between the space stations we've been to? Right. Sodium. Ammonia, salt. No. Nothing I'm after. Did I have anything I wanted to sell? No. So what did we say? What's on the shopping list? The shopping list is frost crystals, selenium, cactus flesh, star bulb. That's it. It's a lot of flesh and a lot of bulbs. Yeah, I figured Baron... I mean, if we look at, like, ones we've been to, like, ones we have bases in, low atmosphere, temperate, radioactive, parched. Parched as cactus flesh, and it's on the planet where we have the base. Okay, home world, we're good. So yes, we can do it from here. Right, so that's cactus flesh. Next up was frost crystals there in that system. Copper, no. Star bulb, okay. Frost crystals, okay. Going back there is going to be quite useful. Going back to Rick Grimes should net us 2 out of 4. We can get 1 from where we're at. Star bulb here on the same planet as well. Perfect. Frost crystals there as well. And going back for selenium. You know what? Going back to the Mr. Smith system might be it. Because that's going to get us more selenium. Presuming we don't have enough. The frost crystals. The staff bulb. Let me do cactus flesh from where we're at. Perfect. Okay, right. Back to home base. We will check how much selenium we have. We need 200. Let's see if we're lucky. Then we need like 100 flesh and 200 bulbs. I'm going to say we're like 190 selenium. Can't remember where I put it though. Or did he take it all? No, we definitely dumped some in here, didn't we? Copper, sulfur, and paraffinium. Oh no, it's a plant, so it's around the other side. Okay. So in here. 310. Okay, so we have that covered. So that's one thing knocked off the list. We do not have any cactus flesh. We don't have any star bulbs. Don't have any of the weird electrical crystals. Sulfide. Yeah. Okay. Right. So this world, theoretically, according to where we're at, cactus flesh is here. Something we'd have to harvest. So if we look through our glasses, if we can see a wheat sheaf. That's wheat. Damn it. Yeah, we need to fly around and look for stuff we can harvest. And how much was it we were after? We needed 100. Yeah, because it's only one of each. Then again, building the thing. No, we can't build the thing yet because we have to tell you about it, don't we? Right, Sentinels are mining small quantities of resources for a factory complex. Why? It's unjust, sure, whatever. No, so that's just that. Acquire a circuit board. A circuit board. Just the one. So we only need the one. So, basically what we see is what we need. So, selenium's covered. We need 100 frost crystals. 100 flesh, 200 bulbs. And that makes our circuit board. That's all we need. The crystals are going to be pig to get. The others, hopefully not so bad. But I just need to find the flesh on this planet. It's weirdly, it's not these cactuses we've been shooting. It's a harvestable, so it's got to be something I can walk up to and pick up. I can't remember what it looks like. That's a yellow glowy sodium thing. The bulbs are underground, aren't they? The marrow bulbs, they're an underground plant. These guys don't count. Red crystals, nope. Right, is that what cactus flesh comes from? It might be, okay. Is that cactus flesh? That's aloe flesh. Different. It was a flesh type, but not the flesh we were after. Right. We have to have an eyeball on what we're looking for, and then I can just scout the planet and find the things. There's a glow to whatever that was. No, I think that's just some sodium in with the regular kind of like greenish these things. That was not what we're after. What does it look like? What does it look like? Yellow plants? Nope. That's the aloe flesh again, isn't it? Ooh, tickle. I'm not going to crash into anything if I put it on autopilot, am I? Good. Brings tears to your eyes. Okay. I mean, it did say it was available on this planet, so it's got to be somewhere, right? Now, I'm presuming we're able to spot the selenium plants, because they were in a big clump. I'm vaguely aware the ice crystal things we're after are shiny. They sparkle because they've got like this lightning conductivity to them. That's aloe again, isn't it? Yep. Pretty sure like the harvestable stuff glows, essentially. This is why we can do flybys. You can see a plant that's glowing. Like I said, I just hope it's in a large cluster. Kind of like the selenium. Ooh. I mean, it's a fairly large landmass. Let's go towards it. Come on. Show me what you got. Is it lying about this one planet having the thing we're after? It definitely said it in the description, right? That is, again, aloe flesh. That's aloe flesh as well. Come on. I can remember what the plant looks like. It's got to look kind of like a cactus, right? Right? Ooh, ooh. Do we think these are it? They kind of look cactusy, don't they? And it's a big... Well, that was a thing I crashed into. That was me. That's my bad. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Let's be cactus. Cactus flesh. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. We've got the 100 odd we needed. So, fuck you. Any chance to, you know, kill an evil plant, we will. Also, there was a glowy... no, it wasn't a glowy stone. It was a crashed pod. Some nanites. Alright. I'll take some bullets. Why not? Okay, right. One thing off the list. Well, I guess technically two things off the list. We've got the selenium. We've got the cactus flesh. We can't take off.
Technology recharge.
Then we were having to go to... What did we say? The Mr. Smith system? Alright, instead of orcs, we'll try and do this. We know two places where we can go, get the things we need to get. Presumably, if we can do that, we can build the terminal we're after. And we can actually finish that quest line. It really didn't want me to land at speed, did it? So I don't suppose this is recharged. There's definitely something about once the terminal... What was it? There was a thing. I vaguely recall a thing. Oh, no, that's an observatory. Base archives. Automated archive recovery process has stored additional data. Interact with the base computer. Well, that's what I'm doing, right? This is the base computer. Archives available, yes. Did I just need to tag the mission? I guess I did. Glance back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. Look up to the sky. Exosuit technology data extracted. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. You carry on your defragmenting then. A better mining beam module. Okay. Right. Like I said, we need to double check this. I'm pretty sure it was the Mr. Smith territory. There's our star bulb. There's our frost crystals. So perfect. We just warp here. We're good. So we need to go to Arendt. Our base is... I think that one? Sepster base? Barren World. Maybe it wasn't that one then. Paradise Planet. I want to say it was that one then. Eventually? Come on. This is the one. I know it is. Come on. Think positive thoughts. Oh, this is obviously powered down, but we'll charge her back up in a moment. Yeah, this is exactly where we want it to be. Come on.
Technology recharge.
Right, we can escape if we need to. Right, now we need to see if there's impulse beams. Do we think those are star bulbs? Sweet root. That's just wheat. Pulpy roots. I'm gonna say impulse beams, maybe. Maybe that's our star bulbs. Well, the cactuses were differently named. And the selenium was differently named. But yeah, there's not enough of this. Well, maybe. No, they're just impulse beams, okay. Well, we'll take them. I've walked over here, so fine. Okay, right, well, we're doing low aerial reconnaissance again, aren't we? Which is a bit trickier on this planet, because I remember this planet was very, very mountainous. So, low aerial reconnaissance is going to be tricky. But I'm going to presume, like the cactuses, like the selenium, it's going to be reasonably obvious. It's going to be a large clump of a weird-looking plant. Just need to get lucky and find some. Also, we could do with the sun coming up, because that would make things easier as well. I mean, that's all red and glowy. I don't think that's what I'm after, but I kind of want to. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way up there? Fuck you. Can I park further down then? Like maybe down here. Are you gonna let me park down here? Come on. I do have hazmat gauntlet, yeah. Right. What the hell are these things? Nav data? Oh, okay. Weird, but... So just a field of navigational data. We're just farming this from the fields. I'm mildly worried. I do seem to be sliding quite a bit. What's the chance that there's a large ravine at the bottom here? Right. Was that all the glowy bits? That was... Oh, no, not quite all the glowy bits. Right. That was it. Okay. Alright then. Back to low orbital reconnaissance. Like I said, anytime the sun wants to come out, make my life a little easier, I'd appreciate it. For a big clump of plants. Trees don't count. Yes, it's vegetation, but not the type of vegetation we're after. Presuming because it's called star bulbs, the fruit on them is going to look fairly star-like. Certainly from like the little avatar, like the little icon thing in the inventory. Does look vaguely blue as well, right? Though with the nighttime filter, that's not going to make things any easier. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! What do we reckon? This looks positive, doesn't it? Are you a star bulb? They're a star bramble. They contain star bulbs. Perfect. They are also on a very steep incline. I'm slip and sliding all over the place, but yeah. Well, we needed 200 of these, didn't we? Like 10 a plant. There's 20 plants. We're covered. If we're just like 12 shy or something like that, I'm not going to be too happy. So this incline is making it very difficult to see because I'm being staring into the foliage for the most part. Right. Yeah, that's not helpful. We're actually inside the grass. Well, I mean, at least this is not a Sentinel-patrolled world. If it was, stealing all these plants would definitely have pissed somebody off by now, right? That's the last one we got. Okay. My guess is we've got like 180. Please. Please. 235. We have enough. Okay. Right. And now the sun comes up. Also, there's one more. Okay. Right. This is a very steep incline. I was vaguely T-posing there. Okay, right. Last one. It's on a different planet. We are going to have to take off. Can we remember which planet it was on? Was in this system. I want to say it was a high Sentinel planet as well. Starbulb. Frost crystal. Arctic planet. Okay, no, it wasn't that. It was just very, very cold. But yeah, there's frost crystals here. Yeah, okay, so we need to go to Luel, which is the blue one. And probably my luck, it's right on the edge of the galaxy, right? Right on the edge of this particular system. But we have a target. And can we remember how many crystals we needed? It was like 100, wasn't it? I was going to say that we're not going to get so lucky that the blue one is the one right ahead of us, is it? Are we? Right. Yeah, I know there's a space station over there. I want to know what the planet is. That's Akka. Luel's the one behind the rings. Okay. Right. Well, I think we're kind of pointing right at it. Boost. Boost! And we've got plenty of tritium, so yeah. Make it over here. Deal with the cold. I want to say the frost crystals are the weird kind of... They were getting like electrical charges, weren't they? We never picked any up because we were only doing like a temporary flyby. It was very cold. It was like we were right in the middle of an Arctic storm. So we couldn't stay outside particularly long. If we can see them, because visibility might be an issue as well, but if we can do some low flybys, find our crystals. We grab them, we make a circuit board, we bamf back home, and as we're about 25 past 6, yeah, like I said, this is the last thing we'll do for today. We'll try and complete whatever this quest log has been. Right. Let's see if we can see some sparkly crystals. swing around. Like, stuff like that. Is that a frost crystal? I'm trying to land. Why is it you not letting me land next to the things? Roaring ice storm. Frozen tubers.
Thermal protection falling.
No, they're just that. Okay, right. So that's not what we're after. But we now know what that is. Once again, I'm presuming it's going to be in a cluster like the other things we've been needing to find. Let's see. So it's not going to be that either. One would presume it looks vaguely crystalline in shape, right? It is called... They were called frost crystals, weren't they? Also, visibility's pretty good, thankfully. Unless we think these sticky out bits are, like, it. I guess we should check. Like I said, I'm presuming. Well, you know what they say about assumptions. If we go in... Frost crystals, it does look like they're harvested. It is a plant material. So I would presume it's kind of like the others. It's going to be a big cluster of them. We run around and collect. Yeah, visibility's pretty good. I think we can probably go a bit higher and faster. As long as the draw distance is okay. You see them popping into existence. Because they're an important thing, I think they give them more priority than other assets. This is normally why we can like see wheat from miles away, because of the glow it has. It's a rarer commodity. Like, we can see a little bit of a glow there, but we don't know what it is until we get close by. Right. I think these are just the tuber things we picked up before. Yeah, it's exactly the same as what we... Now it's going to, the visibility is going to become crap. Which is going to screw us for actually doing these low flybys. What's betting? Just as the storm hits us, we just about see something and then we lose track of it. Yeah, there goes the visibility. Actually, these still just look like they are the tuber stuff. Yeah. I want to say we did see them. They had like this lightning spark to them. Especially in a thunderstorm, like over there. That's them, isn't it? That is absolutely them. Now, can we get enough of them, though? No, these are storm crystals. Okay. Yeah, we can't exist outside particularly long. That's quite cold. Okay, so that's not them. They are storm crystals, not frost crystals. Rare, highly valuable cluster of storm crystals. These crystalline structures thrive in stormy conditions, naturally attract lightning. Yeah, maybe don't hang around them as well, then. Okay, so not those. Also, we are low on takeoff juice.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so there's a difference between the storm crystals and the frost crystals we're after. Well, we kind of need the storm to clear up then, so we can actually see them. Come on. Yeah, that's a crackle of storm crystals over there, isn't it? How long until the storm passes? We need to know. We need to find what we're after. Even if it is just the storm passing so we can stand on a hill and look outwards with the binoculars. See what... Maybe it shows up. I'm going to say that looks vaguely weird. I reckon of this. Okay, that could be something, right? This could be it. Admittedly, it's under this rock, which is a bit awkward. Okay. I'm going to say that is it, but the procedural generation might have screwed us here. We might not be able to get as many because, you know, frost crystals yet. So we don't get a big field of them, unfortunately. And we really can't exist out in the cold there for long. And I seem to have just gone straight into the rock. Don't park under rocks, apparently. So that's kind of what we're looking for. So those will be it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, it's not as bad as the minus 130. Ooh, though, that's a fall.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's see how quickly we can get these without freezing to death. What was it? It was 100. Was it 100 or 200 of these? It's extreme. So that was the nighttime temperature. We're getting into daytime, so it shouldn't be as extreme, right?
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, it's still extreme. I live life at the extreme.
Thermal protection falling.
Right. Okay, have we got enough? We have got 271. That's definitely going to be enough. Right, well, we can definitely make this now.
Product constructed.
And we just need to go back to base. We had the selenium, regardless. Do we err on side of caution and try and get some? No, we've got like 25 minutes. We're just going to do this. We're just going to go back to base. We know we have enough. We know we have enough. Hear that confidence in my voice? You know, overconfidence, something, something. Right, there's a fugitive ship around somewhere. Significant threat. Apparently there's a significant threat somewhere. I'm not seeing him. Also, I need to figure out where my... Ah, there he is. Oh, I've got you. I've got you in my sights. "15 seconds away, 14 seconds, 13... Yeah, we're closing the distance. Well, you're not going to be out of range in a minute. Well, actually, he's maybe pulling away from us. A little bit faster than he is.
Hostile ships approaching.
Where are you? There you are. Or there you were.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right. Yeah. Starbase will do it. Starbase gets us home quicker. Back to home base. Admittedly, this is a trade station. We're not going to have to find somebody to run the trade station as well, because I don't think I've seen anybody that would fit that qualification on any of these bases. Oh, no, no, no. I pressed the wrong button. I done goofed. Right, excuse me, I'm just going to turn around. I pressed W instead of E. Excuse me, can you let me back in, please? I didn't put the handbrake on, that was it. Right, my finger's hovering over the E button this time. There you go. Not a total idiot. Just a partial one. I just need to check that nobody's about to say they're a trade one. Science terminal. I already have one, thank you. Though if we need a replacement, we know he's here. If when we go back our scientist is dead or, you know, in a shutdown procedure or something. Just double checking if there's anything. No. Okay. You need to go back to the farmer. Yeah. We haven't actually spoken to the pharmacist to be hired him, but, you know, that's just going to be for a side quest, which we don't really give a shit about. We've been doing all these to try and lead this main quest line along. Also, this is heavily presuming that we are doing the right path. Because it states gets terminals and people to run them, staff and that. So presumably this is what we're after. And we needed the selenium, didn't we? That.
Product constructed.
A circuit board! Right. Are you going to agree to make a terminal for me? It's just going to be like a ridiculous shopping list of requirements to build the thing now, isn't it? Come on. Don't be an asshole. No? Okay, well, I guess maybe talk to you? Showing respect again. No? Huh? Wait. What? I made the circuit board. It said make a circuit board, right? Right? It's flapping onto that one. No, we want this. Acquire a circuit board. Right, if I talk to you now, we have that. Okay, it's... Can I talk to you? No. Talk to you. Just say return to overseer. Good. Trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. No, I did it all by myself. As I approached the overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue that I recognized, but I do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of venom I thought I heard. It's been mistaken. Give circuit board. The overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. Hand over the circuit boards and receive my reward. Microprocessor. That's it? I mean, I might actually have those. Ah, friend, you'll be so happy that sales get fra. I have drawn up plans for a starship technology. Is that literally just for our ships? It's not another terminal I need to build, is it? I need a graviton ball. I have that. I literally have one in a container back there. Trust me, I have... Right. I might have the microprocessors and the graviton ball for all of this bullshit. Right. Right. Well, I have a I have one graviton ball. Do not have any microprocessors, but it is a thing I can supposedly build now. Don't know how we build it. It is chromatic and carbon nanotubes. Don't have chromatic on us. I guess it's already pulling it from the container unit, so... If... Wait. Isn't there carbon nanotubes in here? There was one. How many do I need? It is 3 processors. So, however many carbon nanotubes to make 3 processors. Okay, right. Well, theoretically, I can just build a terminal in the wall then now, right? You're going to let me do this. I'm going to put it on the wall there, if it'll let me. No, it does need to sit on its own. Okay, right, fine. There is a problem because there is a ship in the way. Damn it, I'm going to have to move the ship, aren't I? Right. That tiniest of jaunts. It goes a decent distance, but, you know, at least we've cleared the landing pad. And we can build this thing. Wait, no, we need magnetized ferrite. I thought you said... Okay, maybe not. Magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite would be in here if we had some. Pure ferrite, not magnetized, but we can make magnetized from it. Need 25 from this. Come on. Come on. Also, let's run dry.
Technology recharge.
Where were we? Where were we? Pure ferrite. There we go. And we only need 25. We get there eventually, folks. Sure, 50. It takes us 11 seconds. And in that time, we'll go and store all the other random crap we've got that we're not using. Like all these plants and shit. Like the additional flesh. And that. And those. Don't have space for the tubers and that. Let's start dumping them in here then, shall we? This is a good game. You've been enjoying it. I'm glad to hear. I just finished the expedition, which is like the timed thing, isn't it? It's great for learning how to build a freighter base, basically for free. Okay, I didn't realize it gave you that option as well. Nav data we can throw in here. Yes, yes. And additional ammo. Got something there. Yeah, there you go. Right, okay. We should have our magnetized ferrite now. We should be able to build this sales station, right? Right? You're gonna let me win? Please, I need one win today. Just the one. Okay, right. Here we go. Has a long curve. Right. Let's do... What do we want? We want that. We want that. And it's going to actually work. Yay! I'll put it as close to the wall as possible. Right. Have we done enough to move this along? Return to the overseer to await at the terminal. Finally! Finally! We're actually moving the main story along once more. Also, how are you doing, Bulgog? I meant to ask, did you get the whisper on Twitch? Because, yeah, this is last day, folks. Anybody wanting to get the shout-outs that appear there, it is the last day of August. So anybody that has subbed or is planning on subbing or chucking me a tip or whatever to get their shout-out. One of those. Exactly, one of those. You've got today. Well, you've basically got 10 minutes because I'm almost finishing the stream. But yeah, anybody that subs or tips during August gets shout out ready for September. And Bulgog, I think, did you sub yourself or was it a gift? If not, I posted one as a message. So if you want to let me know what you want saying. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Here's your orb. All kind words suggest a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies, of course not. We are friends. The overseer asks for the graviton ball, so they can finish the starship technology design.
As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend.
A cadmium drive, so we can go further. Give you the parts you need for free. In the main game, they cost salvage frigate modules, which is quite hard to get. But, I mean, we can quite easily make a cadmium drive, but we're not going to do that now.
Have you ever wondered what happens after death? Between expiration and rebirth, meditate upon annihilation, harvest mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape.
Since the overseer arrived, I've been a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The overseer asked me to harvest mordite, material found in the bodies of slain creatures. Sure. Overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. But I don't care. We've finally moved this along some. Only a little bit. Expand. Oh no, it's still saying expand the base. Why? Why? There can't be any of the terminals, right? We did all the things. No, apparently gathering mordite is part of it. Why can't we just go and find the weird people on the end of the holographic phone calls? But I guess we have this now, so we can trade. What can we actually get our hands on? Not a huge amount. Decrypted data, silk. But at least we can sell shit. This is going to make things a lot easier. We don't have to go up to the space stations to sell stuff. We can make an economy. But that's not helping in, like, just moving the story forward, is it? But that is us done for the day, I guess. Yeah, that's where we'll call it. Oh, I guess I get to save as well. There you go. I saved in the base. So, yeah. That's where we'll call it for the day. Let's go back up to mode. The main menu. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, where are we actually at now? I'm guessing, what, like 28 hours? 29 hours? Apparently 27.18. Okay. Less than I thought, but yeah. I thought we started off at 23 today. We've definitely done, like, almost a 6-hour stream, so who knows? I guess... I don't know how it calculates in-game time, but we'll see. But yeah, let me mark that.